Mhm. Hang on. No. Mm. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, fuck off. I know. Yeah. They're too loud now, though. I guess we'll see. Do thief. Agility. Luck. I'll do strength too. We're gonna need it. Yeah. Sneaky Pete. Okay. We'll just do sneaky Pete. Yeah.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes,
Hey there.
you need to go where you are most needed. That happens to be Silmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king, and thus the right of rulership is about to begin. This right will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the right of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Silmaria right now. You will enjoy Silmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria. Would you like to go there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
Alright. I am good. Just woke up from a nap. Alright. To Samaria. Looks like a wizard's hat. Do you suppose it's magical? Duh. It was good. Wait, I should actually put my dagger away. Yeah. Grand Arena of Samaria. Today's champion, Kokino Pukamiso. Today's challenger, Abdul.
Ah, good to see you again. I, Signor Ferrari, welcome you to the Arena of Silmaria. Here we are holding gladiatorial combats each
Nothing now.
evening for the next few weeks. You may come each evening to witness these displays.
Get this out of here.
Most brutal nature.
Go.
It costs but 5 drachmas to observe the spectacle of combat. If you wish
Is he
to
gonna
do
fuck off
more
or
than
what?
just observe, you may bet upon the outcome of
Are you
such
fucking
battles
serious?
at the Dead
Oh my god.
Parrot Inn.
Hey, Gil.
However, I observe you're a man of action. Perhaps you
Such
would
a
like to
pain in the
participate.
ass when
There is a
playing these
prize
old
purse
games.
worth winning. As always, it is a pleasure to again be in your company. I am hoping to see you compete in this. It will be a pleasure to witness your skills in action. It is a fine place to observe the strengths and frailties of your opponents. I am presuming, of course, that you wish to participate in these barbaric and brutal acts of violence.
Yep.
The betting board in the Dead Parrot lists the champion for the week and the challengers for the winner's prize. You may bet 10 drachmas or more upon either. The odds will be affected directly by your bet. If you're a challenger in the competition, you can more than double the amount of your entry fee when you win.
Ooh.
If you're a champion, you can triple your entry fee. Knowing your reputation, I assume that will be easy money for you to earn. You may enter the competition at the betting board in the Dead Parrot, as well as place your bets.
So this is the last game in the series. This is the only one I've ever really played. I've played them all, but never beaten any of them.
We shall meet again soon, I hope. What you want? What you you want? I be Abdom. This place to fight or watch fight. Read board. Read board. Read board. Board tell fight. Go.
There's a whole family of him. Seeing as it's broad daylight, you take the opportunity to scope out the place and see if anyone is at home. No one seems to be here right now. This could be an opportunity for tonight. Yeah, I already had this. I have a physical copy of this game. You're practically deafened by the sound of snoring from someone sleeping near the door. Wake the fuck up! There's no response to your knock except the sound of a loud snore. Someone is sleeping very soundly quite close to the door. Considering the noise within and the guards without, just as you pick the lock, you realize that this would probably not be the best of ideas. You decide not to commit social suicide? Is that what that's up? Right of rulership shall begin when 5 or more contestants have entered. Fishing villages of Marit have been deserted by the fishermen. Fishing boats have been attacked by Hesperian mercenaries, and the fishermen fear their villages would be attacked next. Honeybees have also been deserting their hives. This is considered by many to be a very bad omen. If you have the courage, moral strength, and leadership skills, you may have what Samaria needs in a king. Enter the rights of rulership for 1,000 drachmas and compete to prove your worth as the next leader of Samaria. Justinia dead. The kingdom of Samaria is still shocked and in mourning for the assassination of our beloved King Justinian. May he rest peacefully in the Elysian fields of Hades? Elysian? Samaria.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Oh. Thank you. Oh. That's it. How do you? Yeah. Where's the clock? I need the clock.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. I am Logos, Counselor to Rulers and Speaker of Silmaria. Welcome to the Kingdom of Silmaria.
Whoa.
I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakish.
Greetings, my friend.
Rikishi.
It is good to know that you are here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
I trust you understand why you were summoned here.
No.
The rites of rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals. However, I suspect that these rites will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Silmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the rite of rulership. We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin, but you need to be wary. Hero of the lands of Shapir, Tana, and Mordavia, will you enter the rites of rulership?
No!
It is an honor to meet you. I am the Speaker of Silmaria. I am the voice of the king and of the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of
That's
this
good.
kingdom. That is my duty and my honor.
Good to hear.
Rakish and I have been friends for many years. When the king was
Stuffing my
assassinated,
face at the moment.
I contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakish and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness.
Oh. I'm worthy.
The Rites of Rulership is a series of quests that will aid Silmaria. 5 individuals will compete to complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. To enter these rites, you must first contribute 1,000 drachmas to the rulership fund. This can be done at the Bank of Silmaria.
Your father, the Sultan of Shapir, was informed of this by myself and my wife, and has contributed 300 drachmas toward your entrance in the rites.
Oh.
Erasmus and I have each deposited another 100 drachmas.
Ooh.
During the Rites of Rulership, all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rites can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rites cannot end until all contenders accomplish their assignment. A more detailed explanation of the rites will be given when the Rites of Rulership begin. We await your entry into the contest.
No.
The Bank of Silmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the right fund.
What about the wrong fund? Haha.
The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill. Our Kingdom of Silmaria consists of the Isle of Merit and the outlying islands in the center of the Med Sea. The city of Silmaria was built upon the prime port of this island and is a thriving center of trade for the world. Merit is a large volcanic island that is said to have risen when
Story time.
Atlantis fell. It is mostly rock and seashore, rising steeply to the peaks of Mount Draconis. In the caldera of Draconis is the most inaccessible Lake Moray.
That's Amore.
The entire island of Merit is the base of Mount Draconis.
Nope.
Lake Moray rests in the heart of Mount Draconis. It is said to be linked to the sea, for it rises and falls with the moods of the tides. However, few have seen the lake other than by magic. Draconis is unclimbable. Atlantis was a kingdom that sank beneath the sea in a disaster eons ago. It is said that the inhabitants were transformed into tritons and other sea creatures. The city of Silmaria is built on various levels. It was designed as a defensible fortress in the days when wars were more common. However, this city has been a center for peace and prosperity for generations. We have had no need for an army,
and have none. Unfortunately, Marite has been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. They have taken the outlying fishing villages. We do not have the force to drive them away.
When was your island invaded?
2 days after the king was assassinated. We do not presume this is a coincidence.
No.
However, Silmaria has the resources to withstand a siege, and has never in its history fallen to invasion. There are many small islands that surround Marite. They are mostly uninhabited, save by animals and monsters. A few of the larger islands are owned by the individuals that live there. Travel to some of the outer islands has become very dangerous lately. Many fishing boats have not returned, and reports of attacks by tritons and sea monsters are all too common.
He monsters.
The sea is a very dangerous place. There are many fierce creatures that prey upon anyone foolish enough to swim far from shore. The Tritons are half-human, half-fish people who live under the sea. We have been at peace with their people for generations.
Under the
We have
sea.
no idea why they now turn against our fishermen.
Somebody's pulling strings.
The assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute. Even with an antidote, unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
My God.
You have a wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Silmaria.
I'll do it.
We will be pleased and proud to have such a worthy hero contesting to become our leader.
That's everything. Didn't miss anything? Okay.
I shall see you again when the rites of rulership begin. May Tyche, goddess of good fortune, smile upon you.
It is a pleasure to see you again. I can think of none I would rather have by my side in times of danger than you, dear friend. I am well and fine, my friend. We can speak later of these matters and of old times. You will find me during the day basking in the sunshine near the arena, on the other side of Nob Hill from here.
Oh.
Logos and I first met in Thebes, when he was a young scholar and I was just earning my warrior rank.
I had journeyed there to study the riddles of the Sphinx. I mistook Rakish for a Sphinx when we first met.
When he contacted me about the assassination and the invasion, I had a bad sense that things were even worse than they appeared. Thus, I came here.
Ah.
The rights of rulership are a wise and honorable way to choose a leader. The very quests will strengthen the kingdom and allow Logos to judge who will be worthy enough to be king of Silmaria.
You tell how you freed the soul of the wizardess Arana from the darkness of Avuz in Mordavia.
I sorrow to learn that Irana is truly dead. She was a paladin in all but name, and the world has lost a great goodness. I rejoice, though, that her soul is free. Thank you for your words. Silmaria is a lovely city. I have visited Logos here before these tragic occurrences. It reminds me of my homeland, Tarna. You should take some time to explore and enjoy yourself while you are here.
Okay.
I will see you soon, my friend.
Okay. But first, how do you... I just want the clock. There we go. T for clock. Duh.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to see you here in Marit. This island is already in need of your skills. I fear that it will need more heroism from you as things continue. You left behind most of your equipment when last I saw you. I am sorry, but I was unable to bring most of it. I can, however, give you this.
A grapple hook. Make thief sign. I am a thief.
It is unwise to make such a sign before someone that you know is not a guild member.
Oh.
They might suspect that you are not entirely honest, my friend.
Oops.
I am pleased to see you again, Prince of Shapir. I was summoned here by my son Chakra, who has made this island his home. We are a long way from Tarna. My life mate Krisha will be pleased to learn that you are well, and now in Samaria. Chakra has his own magic shop in the town square, and I am staying with him there. It has been a while since I had last seen him, and he has grown much. Tarna's enjoying the peace you brought to our land. Your friends Yesufu and Yahari are married now, and Uhura's child grows strong and proud like his mother. You are missed there. Krisha has a new apprentice she is instructing in the magical arts, or she would have joined us here. She said there is a strong magic surrounding this island. I suggest you speak with Chakra about that.
Okay.
There is an invading army of Hesperian mercenaries on Marit. No one is certain how large this force is yet. The skills you use to bring peace in Tarna might be useful here. However, the mercenaries do not seem willing to negotiate in any way. It seems the only language they understand is the sound of sword and shield.
Get ready for a fight.
There are very disturbing signs here. I do not yet know what is going on, but I do sense as if something very dangerous lies near here. Fortunately for Silmaria, you are here.
Yeah.
The Centaur and I have remained good friends over the years. He is a wise counsel and has guided 2 kings in Silmaria. He will soon guide a 3rd when the rites of rulership are over. King Justinian was a good ruler for this land. He ruled for almost 20 years, and Silmaria has flourished. Now a new king shall be chosen by the rites of rulership. If you do enter the rites, make certain that the one who does win is a worthy successor to Justinian. Silmaria deserves a good king. The rites of rulership are a rites of rulership are a series of quests to prove the worth of those who would be king.
Whoa.
The quests vary, depending upon the needs of the kingdom. Logos and I will be determining what those rites shall be. I arrived not long after King Justinian had been killed by the assassin. Judging from the evidence, the assassin has the skills of a thief, for he scaled several walls and avoided many guards. Chakra says that magic was used also, but he does not believe that the assassin is a spellcaster. The poison the assassin used is deadly. It is death to any who are touched by it, unless an antidote is given within seconds. Even then, the poison cannot be cured, and only the strongest will survive the coma it brings. It is for the best that Ad Avis has been destroyed forever. If the Dark One had been summoned, the entire world would have been endangered. I hope sincerely that whatever menaces Silmaria is but a shadow of the Dark One.
It's something.
Enjoy this city, my friend. It is beautiful. This is why we are heroes, you and I. That such places remain beautiful and the people remain safe.
Okay. Magic grapnel. This magic grapnel seems to itch for the chance to grab onto something. Highly appropriate for a thief, isn't it? This person has bronze armor and helm, typical of guards and soldiers of Marit.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
A kata merchant.
Does your belly ache? Perhaps you should eat some anchovies. They always aid Marak.
Mark.
Welcome again, and thrice more welcome. You have the manners of one who earns the respect of all around you. We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak, the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune. My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza. Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Silmaria. However, she is shy and doesn't speak except with her music.
Maybe she'll end up in a dumpy inn.
I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye and enhance the beauty of the wearer. I am most well, kind sir. I hope that I may be of service to you always. This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands. There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Silmaria. The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why this city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere. So, you are the Prince of Shapir. You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, Kata friend. May you find in this land the heart's content which you seek.
Lion statue shows no sign that birds land on it, but there is a pile of feathers on the ground below, and the lion looks very pleased with himself. Oh.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
Feeling lonely? We'll be happy to let you borrow money for your next house at only 25% interest, compounded weekly. Okay.
Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save. I'm Sam the banker man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit?
No.
The First Bank of Silmaria will keep your money safe and secure. Drachmas can get heavy when you carry too much of it, and you make yourself a target for every cut purse around.
Those are true.
The Right of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Silmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Right of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Silmaria. It takes a lot of money to enter the Right of Rulership, but it is a great honor to compete to become king. Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe in all of Silmaria. The safe is equipped with the latest in modern locks and has a complex strap guaranteed to fry the robber foolish enough to try it. Thanks to your good friends, you've already got 500 drachmas in your account.
I need a pen and paper.
That lion guy said that he and Erasmus the wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Right of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones. Silmaria is a great place to settle down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. Adventurers think they can fight monsters forever. Next thing they know, they are begging in alleyways. A sad fate for a once respectable hero. So save today to keep the alleys away, I always say. I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, we met in Spielberg, where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler. It wasn't long after you left Spielberg that the pass cleared, and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Silmaria and needed some place to stash my cash, so I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money. Our banking hours are dawn to dusk daily. When you save here, you know your money is safe.
Withdraw.
Whoa there. What good is money if all you do is spend it?
This is a picture of a man counting money. Caption says, "Our hero Scrooge." So many people to talk to in the beginning. Oh.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria. It is most genuinely a pleasure to be seeing you. My tail wags very fast. An amphora is a Grecian urn. It is used to carry liquids of all varieties.
But what is a Grecian urn?
Are we speaking union or non-union?
What's a Grecian urn?
Are we speaking union or non-union? Silmaria is a very fine city, yes indeed. This is the best place to buy many things in this town square. You can meet many people here as well. Some of them will be so kind as to not pick your pocket as they walk by. At the docks you can rent a boat and take a pleasant sea voyage. It is most fun, as long as you do not drown or get attacked by the sea people. I am not much up at Nob Hill, except daily to read the notices and to keep informed of many things that go on in this city. It is how I know the assassin has been killing people on the streets of Silmaria. I have even made a visit to the Guild of the Adventurers in the west part of town, even though I am not an adventurer. The guildmaster there is most impressive. If he came where I came from, he would be sacred. I think you will be very happy in Silmaria. It is a very good place to be, even if the city is soon to be overrun with foreign soldiers and destroyed economically by war with the sea people. Oh, you must be very careful of the monsters, thieves, and the assassins here too. All in all, you will find Silmaria to be most exciting.
Sounds like a great place.
It is said that the countryside is overrun by the invaders from the north. Soon they will be knocking at our gates and asking to take over the kingdom, I am thinking. The sea people have been attacking many of the ships that sail to and from our harbor. The lives of many fish have been spared, for the fishermen have left this island. It is just as well, for they lost their homes to the soldiers. This was once a very fine place for thieves. There was not a day gone by when I did not admire how a thief had taken something before my eyes without me seeing him. Most of them are gone away right now. I have heard that these thieves are off searching for an ebony raven. This is most curious, for I have seen such a bird flying over the city. You would think that they would look up there for it first.
Maybe he's the villain.
The king of
Spoilers.
Silmaria was killed by an assassin, or so it is said. There is another person that the assassin has murdered, if the rumor is to be true. It is a wonder if we are not all killed by him. You wish to know more about me? I am only an artist, trying to make a living by selling what crafts that I can. I come from the lands of Punjabi, where my people the Canines live. I am skilled at making art with clay or paint. If you have need of something made or painted, then I would be most happy to be doing it for you.
Punjabi.
I am making these amphora and pots to sell for the people. I am also making nice maps for people to get lost with. Most of all, I am painting fine pictures that never sell. Tailors do make very good paintbrushes if you are lucky enough to have one. My people are cunning and clever, I am thinking. There is not a one of us who does not make very much money by working all the time. In this way, we do not find the time to spend the money we make.
Sounds miserable. Or rather, that is miserable.
Punjabi is lying to the east of here by many, many miles. It is in the land of India. Someday I hope to sell enough to be making my way back to there. At times I am most homesick. Punjabi. Oh my goodness, you are certainly a hero. This is very good, because it is that Silmaria could use your help, I am thinking.
Alright.
As they would say in the lands I have come from, Namaste. This means greetings to you, and I am hoping much to see you again. Welcome very much. It is always a better day when I see you. Business has been rather slow today. I am thinking that not many people have been breaking their amphora. I make very strong amphora, which is good for those that buy them, but bad for me that sells them. Let me be thinking. It has been said that the one who had the old king killed wished to take over all of Silmaria. Oh, this is a very bad person. I do not think he would make a good king. Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news about you on the notice board. Good day.
Good day. Alright, so let's buy this magical painting. Wolfie has painted a lovely landscape of a floating balloon. It looks so realistic, you almost expect the balloon to float away. We're gonna haggle. I'll go 50.
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to accept.
I go
Perhaps you will
60.
give me this. Now we seem to be getting forward movement here. I think that you should offer me this. Very good, very good. This is close to being an agreement. Perhaps you will pay me this. I have told you how much I want, and I shall not take any less.
Alright. 89 it is.
This is very, very good. We have made an agreement which we both agree upon.
Yes. I don't need the map or the M4 right now. Who else can we talk to? You probably have different things to say.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir.
How may I serve you?
Welcome and good day. How may I please you? I am pleased, as always, to speak with you. There is a rumor that the last king of Silmaria was murdered. It is a very sad thing, for he was a good ruler. May your journey be ever to your liking.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
Yep, Okay, bye.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak.
Cat people everywhere.
This is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service.
Oh.
I am well and fine, thank you. It is a beautiful day, is it not? This city can be confusing to those new here. Silmaria has 4 plazas. This is the town center and the place of merchants. Above us is the plaza called Nob Hill. There are 2 paths that lead downward from this plaza. One will take you to the docks, the other to the westmost gates of the town.
Oh.
Here is where you may buy things of beauty of my life mate, enjoy the music of my daughter, or find things of use from Wolfie the artisan. You might also save your money at the bank, find things of mysterious power at the shop of magic, or items to improve your health at the apothecary's shop. The bank is the fine building with the winged lion statues. The banker will be happy to take your money.
Yeah.
Do not be dismayed by the wizard Chakra. He is powerful and wise, and has a deep heart.
Deep.
The apothecary is run by a most interesting human and his life mate. They are both caring people and will aid you in any way they can. At Nob Hill, you will find the Hall of Kings, center of the leadership of the city. You will also find the arena, a place where combats are held for the recreation. Many of the wealthiest of Silmaria reside on Nob Hill. There is also a magical device of which I have no real knowledge. I suggest you go up to Nob Hill and look at the thing yourself. You are more likely to know more of it than I. At his shop beside the docks, you will meet the weaponer Pholus. There is also an inn and tavern there. I have heard there is some sort of school located nearby, but I do not know for certain. Pholus is a centaur weaponsmith, and he makes a variety of weapons. He would be delighted to sell you something, I am certain. The Dead Parrot Inn attracts adventurers and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there myself, for those who stand guard remind me unpleasantly of why I left Razir. At the west end of this city, you will find the Adventurers Guild and Gnome Anne's Inn. Anne is a very amusing person, and I believe that her inn would be a good place to spend one's nights.
Really believe that?
I have foods of all types. I have foods of all types to delight the taste. From savory to sweet, I have something that is unique.
Whoa.
The island of Merit is usually very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the death of the king and the invasion have driven many away. I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir, desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy. My mate and beloved is Sara, maker of gifts who has a stand on the other side of the plaza. My darling daughter is a fine musician and shares her love of music with all who have ears.
Well, if you don't have ears?
My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth to a variety of sensory experiences from this region and beyond. We Kata are a desert people from the lands to the east. We are traders and merchants to the world. The island of Marie. I am Mara.
Oh, I lost it.
A Kata. I have foods of all. Several years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir. I have heard word that my homeland has been freed by a hero, and the land is now ruled by a wise and gracious woman. One day my family and I shall all return to the desert lands once more. It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the Kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and brave man.
It's me!
The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She proved herself to be resourceful and wise, and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha. So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. You are already a part of Kata stories and history. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that I can.
A lot of talk of the other games. What is that? Oh, well, never mind.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sultana, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria.
Oh, the magic shop of Silmaria. The sculpture is grim and unpleasant, not something most people would want to look at for long. Ooh. There's a book over here we can't read because we're stupid. No amount of study can translate these arcane runes without magical skills.
Welcome to Silmaria and my magic shop.
Okay.
This is a land that is rich with magic. This island is rumored to have risen when Atlantis was destroyed eons ago. There are many magical items and weapons to be found here. Many merchants sell such items if they consider you to be trustworthy. I sense that you do not have the essence of magic within your soul.
No.
But I do sell some things that might interest you. For instance, every adventurer could use a mystic magnet to carry them to safety. I am certain you will find it useful.
Indeed.
The mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place of safety, a bedroom for example. You have only to use the other magnet upon yourself to teleport instantly back to the room with the other magnet. As you can tell, this can save your life when you are in danger.
Oh, wow.
I am a wizard, the only male lion tar who has ever practiced the fine art of magic. I have made Silmaria my home for several years now. If you are but half the hero my father thinks you are, then I will be very happy to see you rule this island. It is good to see my father again. I summoned him when the king was assassinated. He has been aiding Logos, the High Counselor. Good luck, and I hope you find Silmaria as wondrous as I do.
Whoa. Alright. I ain't paying that. Pay 50.
Reasonable offer, but I would be more content
60.
if perhaps you would consider offering this.
70.
We are very close to an agreement.
75.
This is
Yeah.
acceptable. We have a deal.
That. Probably save the game. Meeting people. This will be the last person up here we have to talk to. Julian, look.
Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again.
Just here for your jalapenos.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me. It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul.
Whoa.
Salim is a man of great kindness in heart. I am deeply happy with him.
Deeply
With
happy.
Salim's knowledge of potions and pills, with Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here. This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul.
You said it, Julinar. Plants make people happy.
If you are ever injured, I will be honored to heal you.
Say about the jalapenos, these pungent peppers are particularly spicy.
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be. Hi. I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar, all alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since. We're doing a good business here. The plants just love this place and grow really well. We like making people happy too. This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be. I'm really glad we came here. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
Nah. Salim looks at you blankly for a moment, then raises one arm and starts rubbing his belly with the other. When he sees that you aren't boogieing along with him, Salim stops and looks confused again. Julinar looks at you with a compassionate expression, evidently thinking you are suffering from a stomachache. Okay, yep, nobody knows.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Ah, yes. Oh wait, I didn't talk to you yet, hang on. we boogie. We. Alright. Ah, he's closed. Closed for the night. Damn it! I needed a spear. Is he awake? Nope. Examine. It's covered with sandy dust and spiderwebs. The lock is a simple one, but it has been locked. The lock is a simple one. Okay. Hear the gentle sound of snoring. Pick the lock. Usually pick this lock and try to open it. There's either a bar on the other side of the door, or one of the stacks of books has fallen over. There's no way to push your way into the room. Wake up! Pick up some rocks here. We'll wait. They'll stay there, it's fine. We'll need them later, though. Oh, that parrot is open. Let's try to swim! We don't know how to swim. Rather not drown. Alright, dead parrot is open.
Dead parrot is open.
You can go in.
You can go in.
Dead parrot, that is real fun place.
Dead parrot is good place to
Okay.
go.
You will like dead parrot.
You will like dead parrot. Abdul, make sure dead parrot safe. Dead parrot, real fun place. You like. Dead parrot is open.
This person looks tough, but stupid. Huge man ignores you.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better. Surely you don't think that I would acknowledge that sign, do you?
But you know.
It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not? I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business. The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It's a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you'll find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot. Silmaria reminds me of Rasir when Ardavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Silmaria that you are here. Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
Indeed.
Ah, yes, a fellow felon. The guild is hidden near the west gate. Look under the bridge and be sure to watch for traps.
Well, thank you.
It is good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky. I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well. Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here.
He has a strangely shaped head. Maybe that's from headbutting too many footballs.
You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too. Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
This one-armed man has the weathered tan skin of a sailor who has spent many years at sea. Many a year at sea.
It's under the bridge to the west. Watch for traps.
Everybody just tells you.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate. I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were. This be a fine place to be, stranger. You'll like it here. Rumors is it you want to be knowing? Well, matey, dead men tell no tales, nor do I. Be seeing you around, I be sure.
God, now I gotta talk to the whores.
Well, now, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
No.
Have you had too much to drink?
I was gonna say, she's too stupid.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man like you.
I prefer the pleasures that come after meeting the man.
Nawar may be a miss, but she doesn't miss much. Nawar and I come from Rezir, where the desert sand is hot.
That's not the only thing that's hot.
Stop talking.
I'll be happy to serve you a drink. What can I get for you? The Dead Parrot Inn is the place to visit if you'd like a little nip now and then.
I know I like to nip every once in a while.
Oh, you can gamble on combat or skill or on love, if you like.
I know which I'd like.
Shut up.
Just call her
God, get her out of here. She's annoying.
This guy's flat, and boy, does she know the score. Welcome to Silmaria, oh hider in harems. We didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
This is not a bad place to be, once you get to know it.
There are better things to get to know here.
Not you.
Come on back and
Come on, see me sometime, yeah. Come on, see me sometime.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Yes, I'm only talking to you because I feel the need to. I have to.
You look like you could use a drink.
I've talked to everybody.
I'm happy to greet you any day. It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure, the Dead Parrot is a good place to come when you want some company. This is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money. Silmaria can be cold at night this time of year. You might need something to warm your bed. Or perhaps someone. So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face. Come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
Yeah.
What can I get for you, pretty?
Pretty. Okay. Yo! Blue. Blue. Cobalt blue. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Fuck!
You lose, sucker!
Here you go, here's your coffee. Greet the man.
What do you want? What do you? None of your business. None of you fools don't last. Fools. See for yourself. Fools don't last long here. Be seeing ya.
Under the bridge. Don't forget to knock.
Under the bridge. Don't forget to knock.
You gotta get the ghost. The ghost. Ah! This huge room is rather elegant and obviously designed to accommodate the many tourists who fled the islands like rats deserting a ship, which should have been... No magic permitted in these walls. Oh, fuck it. Never mind. Alright. We done here. Under the bridge, don't forget to knock. Under the bridge. Okay. Acting like I don't know where this is. Oh shit, that's right. Give me a quick second. I need paper and pen. Last time I played this, we really didn't have to do much because I was a mage. Or wizard. And they can just unlock everything. With magical spells. Probably should have paused the game instead of just letting it run. Alright. Examine. Close inspection of this wall shows you the outline of a hidden door in a small area for a lock. Beside the lock, you see a mechanism for a trap. This could be tricky. Listen at the concealed door. You faintly hear the sound of someone humming a sea shanty. I think if we knock, it explodes. Maybe you should have examined the situation more closely first. Yep. There's a very nasty trap on that door. You are lucky to have survived the explosion. Unfortunately, the chap has also survived. Alright. So this is a memory game. But I don't do that. So I just do a quick thing here. I basically draw the hands and how they're positioned, and then because I ain't got no memory. Disarm the trap and open the concealed door. Whoa. Wow. Oh, it's him. The dummy is covered with bells and a small coin purse attached to it. This looks like a training tool of some sort.
So,
you found the place, did you? Check it out, matey. This be the finest thieves' guild in all of Silmaria.
Wow. I rather gathered at this point he'd be a thief.
I rather gathered at this point that ye be a thief. Not too many get here otherwise. Well, matey, you got good manners. Can't say that about most what comes in here. I be minding the store and keeping the guild honest, as it were. I'm trusted because I didn't set out for this job. I made me livelihood at sea, till I went one way and the arm went another. So, that's me life story in a nutshell, as it were. This place is open most nights. We don't like to open in the daytime, because someone might be seeing you. The fees for the guild are a bit stiff. It'll cost you 100 drachmas to become a guild member. Still, you can make that back in a week or so. And where else are you going to fence your hot stuff but here? So what do you say, me bucko? You gonna join? Or make the mistake of going it alone, with no union at your side? If you don't know how to take out a trap, you better check out the chest over there. Most important stuff around here tends to have a trap on it. If you got a toolkit, you probably knows your stuff. But you can always practice here, as long as you got the cash to feed the safe. The other trick you can learn here is to pick a pocket. For that, you'd be needing a good pickpocket knife. I'd be happy to sell you one. The thing that might save your skin best is the blackjack. To use that, you need to sneak up behind someone and hit him in the back of the neck. If you don't sneak up enough or hit him just right, you're in for a fight. But with practice, you can take a person out. You wants to be chief thief around here. All you got to do is be able to make a lot of drachmas to enter. You keep betting you'll outbid the other entrants, and winner takes all once the bird is back.
The blackbird.
You mean to be saying you haven't heard of the blackbird? There's plenty of fakes been found, but only one really true, genuine article. She's worth a fortune if you can find it. The guild's willing to pay a reasonable sum if she's brought here. I hear Ferrari's willing to pay more, though. If someone with the bird is in the contest to be chief, then he'll win fair and square. Or as fair as a thing like this gets. Rumor has it that the bird is somewhere around Silmaria. That's why the guild's a bit empty-like. Most mates would rather the get-rich-quick scheme than working for a living, even at this profession. Oh, it's a betting game, and a real gamble. You can bet, raise or call, and try to get the others to drop out. Only one bet a week, though.
Never watched Flapjack. Flapjack and, whatever that other one was called. Chowder?
You know what I means. The captain of this motley crew of scallywags. The one what calls the shots and makes the waves. Head honcho here can make a bunch of bucks. It's a cushy job and the pension's good, if you live long enough to collect it. There's 5 now in the running for the position. A few have dropped out when the stakes got high. You got to be a high spender, or bring in the bird if you're gonna win. Who's in it is kept secret. Not everyone is known by this job after all. Most of them keep a steady, respectable sort of profession. It's good for the guild to have a boss on the up and up. Gets to know things better that way if people trust him. Seems you be an experienced sort of thief, ain't ya? You'll do well around here, no doubt. Be seeing you later. Good night to ya. Welcome aboard, me hearty. It'll be good to see someone new around here.
Torch, oil. So we need this.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it. So, giving me a hard time, are you? Well, Matt, why, you money-grubbing sure-hugger, I'll take no less than this. I'll not take a penny less. My offer's you're cheating me.
Need the rope.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were. I'll starve. So, giving me a hard time, are you? Why, you money-grubbing sure-hugger, you're cheating.
And then the pocket knife. I need the oil. I need the torch. There's so much shit I need.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as. So, giving me a hard time, are you? Well, why, you money-grubbing short... You're cheating me blind, but I know...
Do I need the torch? I think I need a torch.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living. So, giving me a hard time, are you? So, giving me a hard... You're...
And a pocket knife.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were. I'll starve if I... So, giving me a hard time, are you? Why, you money-grubbing shore-hugger. I'll not take a penny less. My offer stands. You're cheap.
Yeah, we don't need the blackjack yet. So then we can do this. You do this, and then you take the rope and you go pow. Rope and grapple. Grapnel. Rope and grapnel make climbing sheer walls far less dangerous than it would be otherwise. Alright, we'll need that. So we can try.
It gotcha. If you ring the bells, you know you need to practice more. If you get the coin, I'll set up the tougher dummy next time.
Alas, it's empty of coin. You have already stolen all that was here. You need to return after Orestes has changed to more difficult dummy. I think it doesn't matter though. Pickpocketing, yeah, there it is. Still gotta go to the bank as well. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. Okay. I thought you could just sit here and do it constantly. Yeah, luck is going up though. Alright. Before we go to the bank, we have to set up our magnet so we can get out of there easy. That's right, we're gonna rob a bank. Whoever heard of a red-nosed reindeer?
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagrama, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn.
Prepare for all the puns.
That's really silly looking. A gnome knows silly, after all. Is that the latest dance craze? Looks like you need lessons. California, or whatever it is they say around here. Want to get to know me a little better? I'd sure like to get to know you. I came all the way from Zurich to make this little bed and breakfast in winterless wonderland. And what happens? No tourists. That's the way my life goes. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint.
Wow.
I don't know much about Silmaria, because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out. Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheesed to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month. Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs. All the comforts of Gnome, including gnome-cooked meals.
Wow.
I'll be seeing you.
Food. Let's order some food. Anne motions you to sit down at the table. She'll be right with you.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed, so that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
You eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. Yes, all the characters down there are Quest for Glory 5 characters. Oh wait, that's not right. We need this
If
one.
you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll
Acme
need a key.
tool.
There you are.
Toolkit. I forgot about the Acme part. You picked the lock in your bedroom, even if it would be faster. Oh, well. Opening the bottom drawer, you find a spare bed sheet. You borrow the sheet just in case you need it later. This looks like a portrait of Elsa von Spielberg. She obviously wants to keep an eye on you. Steal the sheet. We are a thief. Let's you know, jump on the bed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You ready? Yep. Truly. And then we'll make the bed. Alright, so this goes in, this goes in. Jalapenos can stay. Torch can stay. We'll keep that for now. Alright. Oh! Oops, you almost locked your key in the chest. You retrieve it before closing the lid. Well, fine. Don't need it, but okay. And before we head out, look at this picture, isn't it cool?
Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone. Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here. It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this thing for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting. Take it easy, Ryder. Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone. That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
Tell Anne about making the sheet into a balloon. I'm doing this way out of order, by the way.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Yeah, I think that is the implication. Alright, now to the bank. Now to the bank. Blink. Alright, let's go. We gotta hurry. Get some cash. Don't mind me. Dunna, 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 na 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 na. Save.
The bank is closed. You should go now.
No. Should not. You need to look away, sir. You did not manage to pick the lock in the bank. Maybe you need... No. Ah!
Signomi, you are under arrest.
Oh, no. I'm not good. A thief once tried to rob a bank while guards patrolled around the town. The guards soon proved to be alert. They quickly brought the poor fool poor thief down. Fool works as well. I guess I'm not as good as I had hoped. What do we need to be at? I guess let's try again. There we go. Okay. 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 Now we open this. Successfully outmaneuver the tricky lock. Alright, here we go. I think you can rob the bank twice, if I remember correctly. And then after that, you can't do it anymore. They get wise to your shenanigans and they'll put a guard inside here. Okay. Wow, you're rich, you're fabulously wealthy. There's enough cash here to start your own bank. Take the treasure that lies within the safe. Hang on, let me just try to walk out. Because I need to do stuff up on Knob Hill, and if I don't have to go all the way back, that'd be great. Nothing? Don't mind me. Alright, cool.
Abdim guard. Abdim no talk. Abdim guard Ferrari's house. No one get into Ferrari's house now.
Ferrari's house?
No thief ever get in house. House safe.
Ask about his hat.
Hot face. Pretty spiffy, hey? Hot, 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 hot. Bye-bye.
Alright. Are they still inside here? No. Okay, it's too late. Alright, so... trickier than it looks. You obviously need more practice. Sure about that. You hear the satisfying click as the door is unlocked. Stealthily, you make your way into the dark interior of the house. Now, if you don't have a torch, you can't see and you can't pick anything up. There we go. We don't need to sneak anymore. You find the cupboard difficult to open. Someone has pulled off the handles trying to open it before you. Looks like someone had to pry it open. It's hard to do anything in the dark. Pry it open. I really don't have much to pry it open. There's nothing left of the cupboard. Oh, did I already open it? Okay. What's this? Examine. This locked chest is made from walnut wood. The lock shows scrape marks around the opening. You quickly jimmy the lock with your picks, but someone has probably beaten you to it. The chest is empty. Ooh, what's that? Room is decorated in a fairly well-to-do manner. It should make easy pickings. Ooh. Alabaster amphoria. You search the chest drawers, only find some loose change you pick and put in your purse. Okay. I think there's a ring on the chair. Yeah. Checking the back edge of the couch, you find assorted pizza crumb crust, dust, and a small gold ring. You decide to take the ring and leave the rest. But the pizza crust. Wait, pizza crust, because could this be... No, that wouldn't be... This wouldn't be his house. You wouldn't need a house. He has the whole island. Examine. Studying this painting, you get the impression that this is the portrait of some important, well, wealthy anyway, member of the family. The owner must be trying to inherit from her, but they put the painting under the stairs so they wouldn't have to look at her. The woman in the portrait seems to glare at you with disdain. The painting is best left where it is. If you stole this, the owner would probably rejoice. However, no one else could ever want to want to own this thing. Jesus Christ. And there should be something in here, right? Yep. You move the painting to reveal a concealed safe. Examine. Safe seems to be fairly sturdy, manufactured. With a very standard trap set upon it. Disarm the trap. This is actually a pretty easy one, huh? And like I said, if you're a wizard, you can just use your unlocking spell and you don't have to do any of this shit. But then again, if you're a wizard, you're not doing a whole lot of this. I think the most boring one is probably between the warrior and the paladin. Unless you decide to do like a mix of things, like a warrior mage. But you're not going to be nearly as good as a normal mage, so... Wizard is definitely the most fun. So you get the most out of this game if you pick a thief or a wizard. You get the most to do. Other than that, there's not as much. You get different, this appears to be a scrawled list of the homeowner's family tree. You get the impression that he would like to be more important than he is. The listing is nailed to the back of the wall. Take it. Your assessment is that no one other than the owner would want this. Picture does not move. They nailed it to the wall rather securely. So there's a score thing in this game. And depending on what character you start as, you get different, deeds to complete. So since I'm a thief, it's like learn pickpocketing, do the thief sign. The other classes don't get that. It's because it's an old game and score was still a thing. I don't know. It's stupid. Don't get me wrong. I never tried to go for a high score or anything. Now, we got to get over to Ferrari's house. And then if you're a paladin, the more good deeds you do, the more spells you unlock. And if you do bad deeds, you'll lose spells, but the paladin also starts with a really awesome sword and shield. I would say that's probably easy mode, if anything. And then, too, depending on what class you pick is who you can get married to. Some people won't get married to a stupid person. Some people won't get married to a dishonest person. Though the rusted bar is blocking the window, you see a well-lit room with many interesting and potentially valuable items that attract your avarice and attention. Avarice? Avarice? Ah! That's shit, I can't do that. Never mind. You work the oil between the bars and the window frame. You can twist the bars into place. You can now twist the bars into place. Yeah, you can get married. There's Noir in the bar you can get married to. You can get married to Elsa, and then there is 2 others. I think we're good. You can now twist the bars into place. Window is latched on the inside. Toolkit won't help. Okay. I remember there used to be mods for this game that would allow you to marry people you normally can't. No Man being one of them. Really aren't worth much. It is heavy enough to be of some value. It's only worth 10. This can go in the chest. Sheet can go in the chest. Don't think we need the balloon painting anymore. It's a fine sign, 9. Your character does get hungry, he does get tired. Now that you're an official member of the guild, you know how to bypass the trap on the door.
It got... I hears tell a guy robbed the bank. Got away with a hefty sum.
Who could have done such a thing?
You look like a pirate what's taken a galleon. A grin like that is a little suspicious when I'm talking robbery. I've been watching that bank for quite a while now. I plan to do it myself sometime. Figured there'd be enough for me to retire. Guess I just waited too long.
5,000 isn't much.
It were done real professional-like. It'll be a time before the bank's worth taking again, unless they catch the robber with the cash. More than likely, it means they'll add some more guards and make that bank even tougher to get stuff from.
Yeah, so now there'll be a guard. I'm pretty sure you can rob it twice, because there'll be a guard sitting in front of the door. You can get past him, but then a third time there's a guard inside, so you're fucked. Either way.
So far, no one's heard who did it. They figure it was someone new around here, though. You're too trusting. I could turn you in, get a reward, maybe get me arm fixed. Lucky for ye, I be an honest man. Don't act too cocky and get yourself arrested.
Okay. So, call, fold. You never want to do some... I'm assuming Ungarti, Ferrari, SGNC. One of these has got to be the dude with no name in the tavern. This will increase your bet. Oh, Spiel. That's probably me. Because if I raised, yeah, it's probably me. Alright. I want 80.
Ah! You must be thinking this be some non-profit organization, this guild. That'll be a cheat to try to sell it for such a price. You're trying to rob me blind. I'll not pay. Look,
This is me best offer, and no
Rip
bet
off.
done.
Yeah, this is more than what it was saying it's worth.
Ah, you must be thinking this be some... You're trying to rub me blind. I'll not pay you. Look, this is me best done.
John.
Ah, you must be... You're trying to rub me blind.
Yeah. Fine. Alright. I could buy the blackjack now, but does it pay? Another grapple hook. This blackjack will knock someone unconscious if the blow is well placed. However, you have to be very sneaky and accurate with your weapon skill. Nah, I'll leave it for now. I think you do actually get points for buying it. We'll wait, we'll wait. Let's go to bed. Sleepy time. Go to bed till morning. You awaken much refreshed early the next morning. Alright, we have new people, more people to talk to, rather. Oh, wait. Make the bed. Alright. Let's go eat!
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you. There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet. This place may drive me loony, but I'm not a basket case yet. What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you. He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint like that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it.
Food.
Fill my tummy.
The cooks have fixed something really special.
Pancakes topped with fruit.
Topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
The food smells odd and tastes odder. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a trivia lock to open. The room is empty, but the effort wasn't totally wasted. You got some valuable lockpicking practice. Yeah. No problem. It was easy as algebra. This room is empty, but you got some lockpicking practice. Yeah. Yeah, none of the things she gives you are appealing, except for the macaroni and cheese. That's the only one that sounds edible. Because it's just plain old macaroni and cheese.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
Let's go back to the scene of the crime.
I was robbed last night. Well, that is, the bank was robbed. Thief cleaned out the safe entirely. It was a pretty professional job of it, too.
Thank you.
What are you so happy about? Your money was stolen from here, too.
No, I actually withdrew all my cash beforehand.
How do you expect me to feel? The money's all gone. People are coming in all the time demanding their cash back, and I haven't got it. They seem to think it's my fault that the money's been stolen. All in all, I've had better days. Don't worry. The bank is still a really safe place to save money. We get more money in every day, and I've switched the combination on the safe. That robber will never steal from here again.
Let's see about that.
All the guards are out looking for the crook. We can't let him get away with all that money. He's got to get caught.
Caught? Oh shit, that's right. I needed the painting yet.
There's a reward for the capture of the thief. If they get the crook, he'll never get out of jail again. Keep your eyes out for anyone who seems suspicious, okay?
Just older, yeah. I'll be back. I gotta show this to more people. Wait, can I pick the lock? Nope. Whee! So much to do when you know what to do. Let's go bother the guards. You need to practice your lockpicking before... Jesus. You can hear the breathing of a man standing near the inside of the door. This is a heavy wooden door with a normal lock. Peeking through the bars on the door, you can see a medium-sized room with a table and chairs in the center. You also see a guard standing beside the door. Fucking piece of shit.
If this is not an emergency, do not disturb us. Go away.
Go away. It is an emergency, though. I can't seem to pick your lock. This is getting my lock picking up there, though. If this is not an emergency, do not disturb us. Go away. Feathers. Hey man, need some energy? So do we. Bring the feathers of a Pegasus to the apothecary and we'll fix you up. Keep on trucking. Rights open. Be king of Samaria. Good job for best man or woman. Go to Hall of Kings. Okay. Lost basket. Small wicker basket. Last seen beach southwest of Samaria. Return to Sarah the bead merchant. Small reward. Yeah, beads. Regicide. Assassin of the king of Samaria. Reward of 2,000 drachmas for information leading to the arrest. Examine logbook. Looking the logbook over, you realize that it is relatively new. You figure it was started when Toro took over as the adventurer guildmaster of Samaria. The latest entry says, I, Elsa von Spielberg, have come to Samaria to win the right of rulership and become ruler of the kingdom. Previous entry in this book has the following message. I, Magnum Opus, warrior extraordinaire, shall soon rule all who are here. You are most privileged to be in my presence. A fairly recent entry in the logbook reads, Kokino Pukamiso, guard of Samaria, has become an adventurer so that he can compete in the right of rulership. Samaria shall have the ruler she deserves. The earliest entries mention something about the dragon of Agnor. The vicious chicken of Bristol. And something about Sir not appearing... God damn it. Monty Python reference. Sir not appearing in this picture. There are no other interesting entries in this logbook. Alright. The night is always darkest just before the pawn. Haha. The writing on the plaque shimmers for a moment, then reads, "To unlock the mystic gate to untold riches and power, you have but to say the word that rhymes with orange." It's a dolphin-free tuna. It was caught on porpoise. It's a numbskull. It's a tippy gnu and antlers too. Oh no, Pumbaa! CDI is probably overpriced as fuck. Swords are so dull they are more likely to bore you than to bore a hole in you. The you cod swear this fish just winked at you. It must be either a flirting finny or a kissing gourami? Gourami? Okay. You recognize this creature. You must have turtle recall. Looks much as you imagined it would. Okay. If you are not mistaken, this is a rare moose fish. Remember, no moose is good moose. It's Mickey's mantle. Legends say only virgins can see unicorns. You pretend you can't see it. It was the beast of times, it was the worst of rhymes. That's a tough way to make a buck. Yikes, for a moment you thought you accidentally entered the Lawyers Guild, 'cause it's a shark! Just for the halibut, you yell, "He's hard of herring. Hey, that's the way the cod falls." Yeah, exactly. No thanks.
Good see Hero Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man.
Wait, 500 quid. What is that in American money? Is that $500? I'm not paying $500 for a CDI.
Like Silmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you. Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place. Toro come here.
I can't click on that.
Ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, guild master. Guild guy go. Toro
no, I can't, because if I click out of the game, it fucks everything up.
Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Silmaria.
It's because of how I have to capture this crusty game.
Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make brigands leave Spielberg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielberg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss.
Elsa.
Man got money. Man got big house. Man got big boat. Man got Elsa. No like man. Hope see Hero Man later. You good man.
I good man. Mon, sorry. No, you gotta run, bitch. You gotta run. What? The fuck? Get. What is this? Run on the fucking treadmill. You engage in the strenuous task of physical fitness. It takes a lot of energy to do this much work. Energy. Alright, go sit down. Takes an hour. Jesus. Alright. Oh no, Andre's gone. The Smith's here, that's good. Smithy, I need a spear, Smithy.
Yeah. Welcome to sunny Samaria. What do you want? Yeah. I'm Folus, weaponsmith and weapon seller. You need a good weapon, you go see me. You got a spare weapon you want to get rid of? I may decide to buy it. If it's about weapons, I'm the person you want to deal with. Yeah. You want to see my weapons? Show me you've got the cash, and I'll show you my stuff. Yeah. There's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. There's also a big, ugly guy that hangs around with the scientists. I don't see that he's got any weapons, but I hate to mess with the size of those fists. Then there's a woman. I can't believe a woman thinks she can become king here. Kings are men, not dames. She'll learn her lesson soon enough. If you play in the big leagues, you've got to be tough. Yeah, the rights of rulership are not for wimps. They prove who is the finest man suited to become the king. You've got to be tough to be the king of Samaria. Brains and brawn, the best combination for the true warrior. You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you. You'll have a chance to prove it around here. Just enter the rights of rulership, and we'll see who's a hero. Yeah. Welcome to sunny Samaria. You know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
Oh, spear. Sorry, I got sidetracked with the funny talk.
Nice deal.
Nice dealing with you. Actually, wait, can we buy the sword? We can.
Nice dealing.
There we go. Bronson. Charles Bronson. Examine. The books all seem to be manuals titled How to Swim. They've been written by the famous adventurer. Copyright last year by Famous Adventurers Correspondence School Publishing. Let's get his autograph. Famous Adventurer signs the book and hands it to you to keep. The Handbook of How to Swim is a good way to learn how to swim. There's an entire section devoted to underwater combat. After considerable study, you realize that you now have a basic idea of how to swim.
Oh no, I'm not going to admit I know that sign. It can get a guy in real trouble, you know. What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now. New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime.
Ow.
Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn. This is the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Silmaria?
Yes.
So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write. Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
The frantic fish swims swiftly round the tiny tank. I bet his name is Ermin, as in this is my fish. Alright, I got that one. Books on the shelf are packed like sardines. This must be where to look if you're fishing for information. This bookshelf is a mess of papers and half-finished books that were started and never finished, or at least never published. The short stack of books is ready to stack in the empty boxes nearby for shipment elsewhere. It's the wheel from a clipper ship. This neat shelf has a variety of travel books and a model ship. Bulletin board is covered with notes and announcements tacked to a cork board. Yeah, I'll bring it back at some point. I just Sick of hearing it. Nice dealing with you. Get there. Look, I have a painting.
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world.
Explain that as a picture of a balloon and you are trying to build one.
How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me?
Explain that you have need of a heat source and would like to buy a brazier.
My brazier?
Brazier?
Something
Okay,
that I
that's
need
not...
if I am to sell my freshly prepared
Looks
wares.
like brazier.
However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you.
Brazier. I want it for 80.
I hope this...
And then I need artichoke pizza. This artichoke pizza has a nice crust and plenty of cheese and sauce to make it messy but tasty. Artichokes on a pizza, however, are an acquired taste.
May your mouth...
Then we need... This well-made pizza has a crispy crust, succulent sauce, chewy cheese, and peppery pepperoni.
May your mouth be charmed.
And then you know what we do? We take this fucking pizza, and we take these jalapenos, and we fucking BAM! P&J pizza. Man, that's one spicy pizza! We'll need that for later.
Venga Talaveno,
Get the
signore.
fuck out of my way.
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing. Namaste.
I was trying to... No. Alright, let's go to Science Island. Get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Then we need to pick up some rocks. Alright. From the wall above, the guard raises the portcullis. There it is. Science Island. The strange towers and devices on this artificial island are definitely odd by anyone's standards. This must be the fabled Science Island. We have to get to Science Island. To do that, we gotta pull this switch here. We gotta pull this switch here. And we gotta pull this switch here. Examine the lever. This lever looks like it affects the machinery leading from the control box below and out to the overhanging pole. You assess that it probably switches something in some way. Pull. Lever does not want to move. Push. It's firmly stuck in place. What if we oil it? Nothing happens. Okay, so you have to force it. Get it! With a surge of strength, you force the lever to move. Unfortunately, you feel a snap and the lever flips out of your hands. Well, I have the spear here, so we're gonna stick it in the hole. Silent with a slight jerk as the spear... there is a slight jerk as the spear sets into place. It seems to fit perfectly. There we go. Some sort of sign about Science Island. Here it comes. And we hop on it. And we take our rocks here and we go. Can't. I'm trying to throw the rest of my rocks. There we go. Stupid. Alright. We've made it! Welcome to science. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Science is land. Now we have to answer questions. Welcome to the Academy of Science. You too can have a career as a successful research assistant for a brilliant scientist. Please take the simple science quiz to enter. Do serious research. What is the purpose of science? To explore new worlds and new civilizations. To discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. To find out what dimension the missing socks go to when they're washed. To provide telepathic communication with ants. What is the goal of true scientist? Of the true scientist. To get tenure at a major university and be set for life. To impress babes with your towering intellect. To plot to take over the world. Or D, all of the above. The scientist does have a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. What does every scientist need? To be able to spell Betelgeuse. To be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw. A diploma from the Academy of Science in Samaria. A perpetual motion machine. Need to graduate the academy thing. What is a quark? A bartender on a space station? A measure of unit, a particle of an atom. It's all. Lots of nerdy questions, actually. What is science essential? Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. It keeps scientists employed. Were it not for science... if were it not for science, gravity wouldn't exist and everyone would fly around everywhere. All of the above. Is it all of the above? I feel like it's not, yeah. Shit! You have not the correct, you will have to do better than that. Yeah. What is the essence of the scientist? A profound mind in a round body, brilliance, brains in a body that won't quit, an incredible intellect, and a flair for the savior fare? Subtle and a bad temper. Okay, yep. Just done. Just done. I already fucked up too many times. Okay, this one. This one. This should be the quark one, correct? No, this is the diploma. Next one is the quark one. Yeah, you only need one more. It's right fucking there. I'm gonna say... Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. Okay. Shining beacon of science shall shatter the darkness of superstition. There we go. Movement of the giant gear now reveals an open door into the Science Academy. Congratulations! You are now able to try to be a scientist, lucky guy. Alright. What's this? Oh, artichoke and anchovy pizza. Hint, hint. So you want to be a scientist. It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take this simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. What is a daffodil? A great price on a daff. A member of the Narcissus genus. A silly crocodile. A pickled duck. A silly crocodile. Oh. What's... Well, might as well restart. What is aerodynamics? The forensic study of death by being pushed off a flying hammock? A type of exercise to music. The branch of science that deals with the motion of air. Or all of the above. Let's say C. What is a quadrant? A four-person flame war? 1/4 of an ant. Where they keep the space-time anomalies an arc of 90 degrees. Name a constellation. Carcinogenic, the what the fuck? Crustacean? Prego, the not so virtuous. O'Reilly, the radar. None of the above. I'm gonna say none of the above. What is an octopus? A cephalopod mollusk. What the parrot said as the cat ate him. An 8-armed kata. All of the above. Cephalopod mollusk? Incorrect. Okay. Name 3 elements. Pizza, air, fire. All. What is the square root? What ties a quadrilateral down? The base of a tree grown in a box. The factor of a number that when squared gives the number. What is an insect? A member of the class of 6-legged arthropods. The opposite of an outsect. Ugarte, or all of the above. The opposite of an outsect. What is an earthquake? The latest fad in computer games. A shaking of the earth that is volcanic or tectonic in nature. What the ground does when Budar dances. Oh. Damn it, I was trying to be funny. What is an orbit? Epitaph for a dead rabbit. A path described by a celestial body and its revolution around another. The opposite of an and bit. You are not correct. Fucking name the sum of 2 plus 2. What's the sum? At the very least, you're fairly sure it's 3. Oh, that's the doctor who's afraid of malpractice. How much would you like it to be? Oops. So that's the lawyer's response. Okay. Is for. What is Flora? The fairy sister of Fauna and Merryweather. When you hit after 3 ozos. What you hit after 3. Okay. Plant and bacterial life of a region or environment. What is geometry? Jesus Christ. I don't know. What the acorn says when it becomes an oak. A branch of mathematics that deals with measurement. What is a reindeer? Steering straps for a tractor. Warm snow, darling. A quadrupedal mammal, also known as the caribou. The ruling elk. Name part of the body. Eye, ear, occipital lobe. You seem to be almost capable of handling simple directions. It's possible you might be able to be the assistant lab assistant, with assistance, of course. Password is fun math! Hey. It's the old man. Pretorius looks at you with curiosity as though cataloging a new scientific phenomenon in his mind. He has obviously never seen the thief sign before.
You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff. I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility.
Pizza.
You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation. The sauce must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence, like the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings.
Pizza toppings! Every time he says pizza, pizza!
Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example,
universe.
Say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning. Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere. Science Island was constructed by scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements for research. A microscope for the minuscule and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines and a crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites. Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet.
Breaking the fourth wall there.
When you come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime, you may return here to begin your academic career.
AKA, bring me a pizza. This tall man is strangely proportioned and has an odd complexion. Let's see if I remember this. Closed. 150. That is so much trial and error when you first play this game. It's so fucking annoying. Because you, if I remember correctly, if you close it and then bring it up with nothing, then you have to go back down and open it, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Alright, so we can put this on here, I think. And this maybe? So this isn't something you have to do till way later in the game. Oh, we can't use it yet. Oh, the rope. Can we throw the rope on there yet? There we go. Maybe now we can put the... There we go. So all we're missing is the goop. Goop in the tinderbox, but the tinderbox isn't until you have the goop. Alright, I have to buy... some amphora, whatever those are called. We have to go outside of town and explore now. Let's actually... Yeah, we'll get something to eat before we head out. We have things to do, you see. Oh, I guess I'm too fat.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Get back behind the counter. I'm a hero, you know. Alright, let's go get some things to hold water. Well, she's just short. She's just short.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
May you be having a pleasant.
You are building a machine that flies? This is very thrilling. I will be looking in the air to be seeing
Don't
it.
tell anyone.
Thank you for letting me hear about this. My tail will not stop wagging for days.
I'm supposed to be doing this shit. Don't tell anybody.
Perhaps maybe you should be taking a swim? That is a good way I have found to get rid of such itchy fleas.
So we need 1 for the hippocrene, 2 for the hippocrene, river sticks, the other water, well, by 5.
Thank you.
And then how much is the lucky charm?
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. How may I serve you?
Anything new to say? No. No. Talk to her.
Perhaps you would be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Will you not pay this? Enough. Such quibbling is like kittens squabbling. We are in agreement.
Yay. Alright. We don't have potions. I should probably buy potions. They're beautiful, aren't they? Watch. This handy dandy pickpocket. Knife slices, dices, and Julenins the purses right off the victim's belt if you are stealthy enough. Julian? I don't know that word. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe? All I know is I like it. I like it a lot. Should probably save. Going out. Then rest for an hour. Southwest. I think it's along here. Why am I not moving? I'm supposed to be walking. Nope. No. Run! I guess I can get my sword out. Nope. How is this stupid basket? Oh! I think this is it. There it is. Get the basket! Can we fight anything even? Are we strong enough? Gotta get the practicing. No, the body. Run, boy, run! Run! Get the fuck out of here! Grizzly man. They're scary. Alright. So you found her basket. I'm supposed to be walking. I'm not supposed to be gliding. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Something ain't right here, Chief. Treasure Island. Like the movie? It's the only treasure island I can think of. Right, Monkey Island, yeah, oh, yep. I am dying, it's because I'm weak, and I have no potions. I only watched it once, and yeah, I didn't mind it. Oh shit, these guys. These guys drop magical fucking chainmail too. Put my sword away now. So we need a few things here. We need this magical water over yonder. Then we need to get some feathers up top. Taking a drink of these waters, you feel incredible joy and excitement. It's as if you have been reborn. You feel like you can face any monster or challenge and be victorious. This is great! Alright, so we need... Damn it, get... We need one for the old man. And I think we need one for the hippies. The water of the Hippocrene has an exciting smell to it. It reminds you of a little of a sunny dawn after a winter's blizzard, when all the world glistens and sparkles with icy diamonds. Ooh. Alright, so now we gotta get up there, which actually should be easy. Oh no, we gotta go up here. Right? Shit, I don't remember. There's multiple ways to do this. If you're a wizard, you just levitate up. If you're somebody without a grapple hook, you have to like... there's like a teeter-totter at the base, and you have to hit a rock, and the rock hits the opposite end and flings you up into the air. And if you're a thief, you can do... Or rather, if you have a grapple, you can do this. Or wait, do you do this? There we go. Oh, what? You look down at the ground across the tightrope and you realize you fall would probably die. Figured you had better practice your acrobatics. Oh. How do I do that? I think if I just keep kicking. Yeah, because there's a spin kick that only thieves can do that spin kick, and that gets your acrobatics up. Is that better? Damn it. That's what happens when you don't train. It's because I try to do so much. Every time I start this game, I try to play it as if I'm at the end of the game. So I try to get things ready, I try to get items I know I need, things like that. So while I should have probably been practicing and getting stronger, I've been doing everything else. This looks like the pillar carved in the shape of a dragon. Like the pillar carved in the shape of a dragon. And the combat in this game isn't great. People have it's shit. It is shit. It's not great. But I don't think it's so bad to the point where, you know, oh, I'm not going to play the game. People have made that the main point as to why this game sucks, is because it has bad combat. And to be fair, this whole series of games, the combat is very shit. It's even worse than the rest of them, I'd say. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like, for one, what do you expect? And two, if you know it's going to be bad, maybe don't put it in the game. Go up. God damn it. There's a way to walk. There we go. And then we need these feathers to make a flying machine and sell to the hippies so they can make potions. So we're gonna grab... Grab 100. I think we're good. So I'll put one Hippocrene in here for now. So I don't want to accidentally give both to one person. We'll put some of the feathers away. Limbo of the Lost. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Basket. God damn it. I can't ban that fucker. The fuck out of here. It's a new day. We should be able to eat. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a point and click? There's some interactive in which you can only continue, but oh, it's that kind of shit.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
I hate that. I hate pixel perfect bullshit. Not just in point and click, but in like platformers. Platformers is a big fucking like, I'm gonna throw this out the window. Oh, the old man's sleeping already. Shit. Elsa.
Hero man! Elsa here! Elsa, Hero man here!
It is good to see you again. I assume you are here to be my rival in the rights of rulership.
Rulership?
We seem to have the bad habit of working against one another each time we meet.
Happy see you. Happy, okay. Okay, happy, okay, happy, okay, happy. Elsa, best person, friend. Sad see go.
She's a thief too. Oh my god. Nods her head and acknowledges and makes the counter sign.
I look forward to competing against you for the rulership of Silmaria.
Rulership.
You will be a formidable opponent and I shall have to strive fully to win. I am impatient for the rites of rulership to begin. I do not like to be idle. As soon as you enter the rites, we shall see which of us will rule Silmaria. I shall enjoy your competition. As you recall, I was the brigand leader you were seeking to destroy in Spielberg. Fortunately, you removed the curse upon me before we came to sword blows. I am an excellent swordsman, you know.
I think she's supposed to be German.
I drove the brigands away after you left the valley. I was called a hero by all except my brother Barnard. He considered my actions to be unladylike and unsuitable for his little sister. He wished me to wear dresses and marry a nearby nobleman. He also did not approve of my choice of Toro as a friend. I informed him bluntly how little I cared for his suggestions upon my life and future. My brother is now the Baron of Spielberg after my father retired. Barnard and I do not agree on many things. He does not approve of my behavior. Thus I sought any chance to get away.
She's so angry.
I did not become brigand leader by my good looks. The brigands respected only the force of the blade. Therefore I became very good with my sword and dagger.
Dagger.
This is a very fine city. It needs a strong ruler right now.
Ruler.
I am precisely the leader the island needs. I was invited here by Minos, one of the counselors to the assassinated king. He heard of my reputation as hero and wished me to enter the rites. He believes I will make an excellent ruler of Silmaria.
Huh.
Minos is a wealthy man, and his ancestors once ruled this
Interesting.
island. He says that he is content to
I didn't know
advise
that.
the ruler of Silmaria.
Figures,
I am
though.
staying with him at his palace on an island some miles from here. Toro continues to be my loyal companion. However, he seems to have found this job as guildmaster to his liking. I do not see him as much as I would prefer.
Miss Elsa, too.
Still, Toro, I am happy you have found a life of your own. We shall see each other soon, I believe.
I already missed Andre. I missed the old man. I at least gotta get the hippies. Oh, here's your basket. Give me the shitty beads.
My basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild. I know it is not much of a reward.
No, it's not.
But it is a token of my eternal friendship.
Just gonna sell it back to you. Wow, a bead necklace.
O finder of lost things, I am most
Give you a
pleased to have back
pearl
my
necklace. Ew. Wow.
Will you accept this much in trade?
God.
Will you accept this much in... We are in agreement.
Sell for a whole 6 gold. Yeah. Worth it.
Greetings. You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket. It was something she treasured. Thank you for your kindness. It is such a pleasure to see you, O Prince. Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your...
I don't know. I looked at gameplay of Horror Tour on the PC, and that game, like, it looks... I mean, of course it looks better. But the downgrade to Saturn, it's enough to where... Like, why'd you even put it on the Saturn? Because the artifacting is so bad on there. And then you look at the PC, it's like, oh, this game actually looks decent on here.
Made from savory spiced lamb and the sour...
I mean, it already looks like shit because it's a fucking garbage 90s point and click, but still.
It is a
FMV point and click.
Culinary experiences.
Euros are delicious, by the way.
I have heard from my people in our homeland that the owner of the Dead Parrot Inn is not a man to trust. Signor Ferrari will make a profit any way he is able.
They are, and that's why I enjoy them. Playing Zork, Return to Zork, was a lot of fun.
Sarah is happy, and I am content. There is nothing quite like a pleased life mate to make your home life happy. You should find yourself a mate and experience such married bliss. May you always find what you are seeking, even as you found my Sarah's basket.
I have Phantasmagoria, but the problem with that is there's boobage and rapé, so I don't know. And we already played Harvester. Played Zork, played Harvester. Ripper is one that was suggested. It is. It's very like, what the fuck is going on all of a sudden? Like, I get it, the husband is possessed, but it's just BAM! And that's the end of one of the discs, too. It just ends with it. It's so weird.
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
I'll definitely look into Ripper. It's just
You're all patched up.
if it
Doesn't that
works,
feel so much better.
if it can be streamed and all that shit. Like from a technical aspect is what I mean.
Welcome back.
Why? Okay, so this character, for whatever reason, when they recorded her voice lines, a lot of them, there's like a few seconds of silence before she starts talking. It happens a lot, and it's always her. Like, listen.
Welcome.
And you can hear, like, fiddling with the mic or something if you listen closely.
Welcome.
And it's always her.
Is there any way in which we can help you?
It's always her.
I am well.
There it is again.
I am well, thanks to you and Salim. Business has been very strong lately. Sadly, it is this way only because of the evil events here in Silmaria. It would please me more to have fewer, but happier patrons.
I noticed that last time I played.
Erasmus is a great and very kindly wizard. His spells have greatly aided the people here.
Or maybe she was a bitch, so they thought like we're gonna fuck up your audio. I don't know.
Our herbs will always be here when you need them.
It's always her.
You're always welcome here. Julinar and I wouldn't have even met if you hadn't helped us find each other. I'm groovy. Hope you're happy and healthy too. We're selling all kinds of healing pills and poison cure pills these days. I kinda wish people would go back to just needing the stamina pills for dates though.
Oh, I get it. That would suck, having to edit an audiobook, because you would have to cut out the flubs, you would probably have to cut out the spaces or the pauses in between, like, lines and stuff like that.
Silmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually, but my plants like that. Julinar likes the sun, too. Have a cosmic time out there. Hey, thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Do you want this? Oh. I thought they wanted this. Alright, well they got the Pegasus feathers. Actually, I should buy some potions.
Γεια σας,
No.
μιλάτε ελληνικά.
Shut up.
Good to see you again.
So let's get like 20 of these.
Hey,
and then let's get like 30 of these.
Hey, thanks!
Textbook. People have trouble reading. Yeah, I always forget how, like, maybe not audio books so much, but audio tapes. I had audio tapes of, I think it was Edgar Allan Poe and some other stuff that, when I lived out in the country, we would just have, like, you know, not necessarily bonfires, but we'd have a little fire outside and we'd just kind of sit outside and look at the stars. And we would just bring the fucking cassette player out there and listen to it. And it was great. It's a fun time. Ah! My, what a big nose you have. You have the dizzy feeling you aren't in Samaria anymore. Oh. This looks rather familiar. It must be deja vu.
He that wishes to pass through me first must answer questions 3. What is your name?
Have you seen the Holy Grail? King Arthur of Pendragon.
Wrong.
Oh. Well, that's what you get for taking a joke too far. Shit, sometimes I'm a little taken aback.
Must answer questions 3. What is your name?
Sneaky Pete.
What is your quest?
Seek the Holy Grail. Where's that? Perfect cup of tea to boldly go where no one has gone before. To save money, to rule the world, to save Simaria.
What is the meaning of life?
To respect great wizards and fulfill their every desire. 42. Are any of these references landing? Ours is not to reason why. Ours is to do or die. He that dies with utmost toys still dies. Wait. He who dies with the most toys still dies. This is a stupid question. It's 42.
You are correct. You may pass.
Oh. Whoa. This tower looks like an ice cream cone twisted by a giant. It's the wizarding world of Harry Potter. This building floats in the air. Oh well, I guess everything here floats in the air. The turrets of this tower point in various directions to maximize tanning possibilities, perhaps? Okay. This tower was probably built in Australia because it's upside down. Ah! The circular roof looks like something you once saw in a book about houses. It is the dome of the hometown. Dome of the home tome. Jesus Christ. Strange woman lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. These huge wooden doors have metal rings attached to their centers. Heavy chains run from the door rings to large rings in the mouths of 2 dragons which flank the doors. Doorknobs are made of gold. Dickus. You hear a curious whistling noise as if air were rushing around. Then again, it might just be the wind. There's no visible lock. Oh, that's another game. Down Under Dan. I kind of want to play that. The game looks like bullshit. It's another FMV. That one I think I would have to find on like that archive site or something, because that's not even in English. That's an Australian game, so I don't know how that would work. And it's old. Old!
It is so nice to see you.
We talked about this the other day. I like Monty Python, but there was a period of time where everybody was quoting that shit, mostly Holy Grail, and it got really annoying.
Since all the trouble started in Silmaria, people have been leaving like rats deserting a ship.
Hey, I resent that remark. It promotes negative stereotypes of my racial species. I'm a member of Rabid. Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination. Our slogan is, rat is where it's at.
The sprites are from this game, yes.
The rites of rulership are a series of quests designed to determine the next king of Silmaria. Interesting custom, really.
He who quests with zest and bests the rest will own the throne for his home.
This is the last in the series. They set it up for a 6th game, but it never happened. I've played the other 4, never beaten them or anything. But for some reason, the 5th one is the one that I played a shit ton of. And really the only one I have played. So it's a weird thing, but...
Would you like to hear a joke? I'm always happy to tell one. What style is Baba Yaga's handwriting?
I didn't know she could write.
Of course she can. She uses cursive.
Get it?
Leaving so soon? Farewell, my friend, and I hope you will enter the rite of rulership.
Gotta go, hero? Don't be late for your date with fate, mate.
This is also a Sierra game, so... yeah. Get back here! Ignores you what? Hey! Okay, well, bye. This entire house is bizarre. The popcorn machine is popping aplenty. Is a flattering painting of Hey, talk to me, you little shit. Seems to be deliberately avoiding you. Okay, well. It is an impressive Illuminati sigil. It's rumored it's rumored in the global conspiracy theory that the wizards are secretly running the world. Does this world feel like Erasmus is running it? There would probably be a lot more jokes if he did. Okay. Well, there you go. This pot is obviously not filled with coffee or it would be grounded. This pot is obviously not filled with coffee or it would be grounded. I just had to read that twice. This vase is misplaced. This is a pretty good likeness of Erasmus. The eyes seem to follow you around the room. In these puns and shit, this is all the games. This isn't just this game. It's just the entire series. Well, it's all of Sierra, really, if you know anything about Sierra, like King's Quest and Space Quest. It's just all punny, referential nonsense. Nonsense. Makes it more enjoyable too when you understand that you think it's a calendar or a zodiac wheel. What's your sign? Oh. So you can just come here and visit them every so often and fuck around. Zoinks! A mystical hypothetical protects this wall. Why does it say zoinks? It's a loony moon. Here are the sun, moon, and stars. Nerevar. And he's out. Alright. We'll come back another time. All the zany things that happen. So I would like to go get some better armor. Which means grinding and fighting. Trying to think who drops the magic leather. Is it the Panther Men? It might be the Panther Men. Because the magic iron is those green bug-eyed things. I think it's the Panther Men. So I'd have to go out at night. It is 6 p.m., so that works out.
We're having goulash.
Damn it.
You don't want...
You eat it. You've tasted worse. Alright. If I... Hang on. No. I was thinking maybe that would trigger something. Before I leave, let me check the guild. I should run to the Dead Parrot too and see when my fight is.
I am most well, thank you.
Q1.
I hope you are equally well, my friend.
More references.
I have been learning some very interesting things lately. I think you might find such things interesting as well. Orestes is a good person to know. When I become chief thief around here, I will let him keep his job.
Nice to know I got some job security around here. But ain't ya counting your cannons before they fire? You ain't won the betting yet.
Oh, this time, not even the fat man can beat me. I shall soon be coming into a considerable sum of cash.
Watch your backside, matey. Blackmail is a very risky profession.
Blackmail? Me? I would not put it quite so crudely as blackmail. I prefer to think of it as, say, keeping a secret. I am very careful with my secrets. If you are willing to pay for information, I would be interested in selling some to you. I even have some information of a certain old acquaintance of yours. It seems he holds a grudge from the last time you met. You do need to be careful, you know. However, this is not the place for such a deal. We will speak of this later for, about 1,000 drachmas?
No, because I know who's after me.
You wish me to tell you something for free? Do you take me for a fool?
Yes.
Why give away something for nothing when one can make a good living selling what one knows? Do be careful. I would hate for anything to happen to you. At least until I am able to sell you some information. It gotcha. If...
Pickpocketing is a pain in the ass.
Well, matey, things have been mighty quiet like around here, till you and Ugarte showed up to talk. Things ain't too bad around here. The chief thief contest is worth watching. Who knows how high that betting's gonna get? Check out the betting board. You can see for yourself that the stakes are getting high. Ugarte's a good source of information. He's certainly the chief gossip around here.
That is not the only thing I will be chief in. You will see, I shall win the bets and become the guildmaster here.
Where you gonna get that kinds of cash to win?
Oh, I have my sources.
And what if someone brings home the bird? You're sure to be losing then.
The blackbird, huh? There is no such thing. It is all a big joke. It is about as real as those rumors of a dragon underneath this island. A man would be an idiot to still be looking for the blackbird. They are all only fakes.
I got everything you could want for our profession here. So shows me some gold, and I'll be happy to sell you things.
Well, if you be wanting information, maybe you should be asking Ugarte there. He's the one who tells me all the rumors around here. You are most kind. It is very true that I make a point of learning information. I am also eager to share my rumors, although some knowledge has a price tag.
Is it his misshapen head?
Here now, and don't get caught doing anything I wouldn't do.
Fuck yeah, that's eating my cash. I gotta go see when I fight in the arena. That's gonna eat the rest of my cash. Ah! It's usually, what would it be, day... It's every so many days you fight. 6 or 7? But if I'm gonna do that, I need to go get stronger. A thief is not a very powerful class. But you're here too? What the fuck?
Ah, it is good to see you. You are finding your way around this fair city, I trust. It is amazing what some people will pay for the right information. Why, just today, I sold someone some secrets about his wife that he did not know. Poor man. I'm afraid they did not make him happy. Oh, Signor Ferrari is probably at the arena tonight. He enjoys witnessing the combats. He also enjoys the money so many people are willing to pay to watch these combats. Myself, I am not interested in watching such brutality.
Brutality.
You seem to think that information is free. However, I will let you know that a certain attractive young woman has been asking about you.
Fuck her.
You seem to be quite popular with the ladies, no?
Don't want no bar skank.
We will be able to do business together. You always seem to be in the middle of things.
I have standards.
I am always happy to play the role of a middleman.
You certainly have a way with words.
I wish he had his way with me.
I know what I like, and I like what I see.
Ferrari better not hear you say such things.
It seems, Nawar, that Ferrari wouldn't be the only jealous person around here. Always flirting describes Nawar to a tease. Today's special is rum and croak. It'll get rid of a frog in the throat, and I've been told it's pretty good.
The puns, they keep coming.
Come back soon.
Come back often.
Everybody's so punny.
Seeing you here again makes my evening. I'm always feeling fine when you're around. Budar and I have known each other for longer than
Is that your hair or a hat? Yeah, a frog in the
Ferrari
throat.
brought us here from Razir. He's ruthless, cunning, and deceitful. Those are his good points. Ugarte is a sneaky little twerp who knows everything about everybody. One day, he's going to learn something he shouldn't, and someone will teach him to mind his own business. All it takes is a little toss, and the house takes a loss. If you are as good as you seem to be, you can't lose. Gotta go so soon? We were just starting to get to know each other.
Frog in your throat. Like, you can't talk. I guess it's essentially the same thing. So day 5, I fight. What's the max? Is it 1,000? Alright. So yeah, now we gotta prepare for our fight against Kokino Pukamiso. Which is, what's his name? Steve Blum? The voice actor? Alright, let's go. We got things to do. Things to kill. Things to kill. People to save. It's a good thing, though, it's the Panther Men. Because those green guys can hurt very bad. Nope. Baddies suck. Don't have magic. Also, again, I'm not supposed to be sliding across the ground like this. It's a glitch in the GOG version. But this is probably the most stable version I've played, so... Ah! Like, I'm pretty sure my physical copy, I need a patch for it to play properly. Nope. Damn it, where are they? What is it? Nope. No weirdings. Weirdings hurt. Damn it. Magic chainmail sounds great, but it's way too much. Here, I'll fight you. Fuck it. I don't think Cougar... I'm pretty sure it's Panther Men. Health potion. Health potion. Damn it. Should probably save. Armor? God damn it, I can't. You guys are gonna tear me apart. Ah, it really wants me to fight these guys, huh? It's almost daytime too, shit. My god. Am I too far north, maybe? Oh, shit, there it is. Sun. Goons! Yeah, get some pills. Good punching bags. Get that. Man. Nice. Alright. So now we gotta wait till nighttime again. I want to go to the Forest of the Druids, but we're gonna have to wait for that. It's probably the best part of the game. Also, all the music in this game gets copyrighted, so the VOD is going to be mute. So... Not on YouTube, though. Just on Twitch. Twitch, all the music gets claimed, and yeah. So. Sucks. I don't know why people do that. Damn it. There it is. You ain't shit. So there's one bow. Let the fanfare calm down here. There's one bow in the game, and it's a magic bow, but you cannot get it. There's just no way to get it. So having arrows in the game is kind of pointless. I always thought you could, and it was just really hard to get it because you have to fight a boss by yourself, I assumed. But no, the game still makes it out like you didn't fight the boss by yourself and you don't get the loot. So it's kind of shitty. There are mods for or was mods for this game that added, oh my god, that added the bow. But outside of that, there's the magic chainmail. The mods let you marry different characters, let you play as different characters. This game had a lot more mods than I thought it would have. So we got the magic chainmail, but the problem with that is being a thief, that's really gonna weigh me down. But it is good. Like, all it does, I don't know. We get so much more out of the light armor than we do the heavy. So this is good money, at least. I'm surprised I took those weirdlings down, or weirdings down. Because they are a pain in the ass. Which is good, because we're gonna need money, because we need money to be the chief thief, and we need money for betting in the arena. Money, money, money. And money also weighs you down in this game. Total weight. So every drachma is like a Q? Whatever a Q is. So this literally almost weighs 3,000 whatever. Which is why the game has the bank, but then you can also dump your gold in your stash back at home. Okay. These guys drop potions too. Actual potions, not pills, but these guys block as well, so they're a pain in the ass. This game actually has quite the variety of enemies. A few of them are just palette swaps, or like the same body but a different head. But I don't mind. Vitality, health, vitality. How are stats looking? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Getting Stronger. I don't want to stay out too late because I have to go back and dump my money in the Chief Thief. So now we got Boar Men, which is the same body as the Grizzly Men and the Cougar Men and the Panther Men, but it's a different head. He's got different colors. I'm pretty sure spearheads just exist to make cash. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, you might be able to recycle it. It doesn't serve any other purpose. Which is nice. It's nice when games add things that are strictly just there to sell and nothing else. We have this creepy area too. This carved stone pillar has a strangely ominous appearance. Just looking at it gives you the feeling that powerful magic must be involved, Jesus Christ, with the dragon pillar in some mysterious way. Here, let me rest for like a couple hours. Get it dark out. There we go. Cougar Men, okay, here we go. Are you the ones with the magic armor? Also, if you kill an enemy, like, too close to the screen here, you just can't pick up his body. If you can't click on it, if you don't see it and you can't click on it, you just don't get the loot. Damn it. So you gotta be careful with that. Or if you kill him and he falls behind a rock, just not get it. It's great. I really hope it's these guys that drop it. Which, the only other way to get this magical stuff is progressing in the main story. There's leather. Fuck. Okay, so they drop leather. They're not the ones we're after. So I bet you it is the Cougar Men then. The Cougar Men! Oh, Cheetah Men. I was thinking of Cheetah Men. Baddies are a waste of time. If you are a warrior, you get points for killing every kind of monster. Ugh, weirdings again, but magic armor sells for so much. Ah, gangbanging me. Yeah, I think it's after the second or third main quest. The smith sells a lot better stuff. Give me one at least. God damn, that's shitty. Different swords for like more damage against dragons. Oh shit, it's getting late. Night sleep sounds nice. Okay, I need to rest. But it's also 12 a.m., so I need to get back anyways. So we'll kill these guys and then I'll go back. Shit, nothing. Day 5 is also the day of my fight. Maybe I should keep some heavy armor for the fight. Damn it! Who the fuck drops it then? Alright, so this... Let's load the bar up with stuff that needs to be sold. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We'll keep... We'll keep that for now. I could use it. We'll sell the rest. Alright. Let's go... Oh, put the sword away. So if you're carrying your sword in town, people will, the guards will defend themselves. It's better to just avoid that. Also, yeah, I wanted to do this. It's the fastest way to lockpick practice. Looks goofy as hell, but hey. I still can rob the bank a second time. Who's down here? Oh, shithead.
It gotcha. If you ring...
Not gonna get better. Greet. Man glares at you and nods.
What's it to you? My friends know me and my enemies don't last too long.
Oh.
I don't spread rumors. I start them.
Isn't that the same as...
I'm good with daggers. Maybe someday I'll show you just how good I am.
Yeah, Bruno. I remember your name.
It's nice to be seeing a friendly face, let me tell you. Oh, I've had better times, let me tell you. That guy over there makes me nervous.
There's actually a way to get, to heal or regenerate his arm.
He came here a few months back. He never said much, just hangs out here at times. Don't even know his name. I'd not trust him as far as I could throw him.
But I don't think I can do it now. You have to do a certain chain of events.
But I'd hate to see him win. That guy is in the running for chief thief. If he wins, I'll not be wanting to be working here under him.
Is his name on the thing?
Watch your back. I don't like the way that guy is looking at you.
Oh. No, he's not on here. Folded. Ooh, so 2 people are out. 3 more to go, which is Ungarte, Ferrari, and... C. N. G. Okay. I'm just gonna rest for an hour here. Yes. No, resting. Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh yeah, and I gotta go sleep too. That's right, the prompt came up. Rest till morning. I know. Gotta make my bed though. Which I don't... Does that give you honor? No, it doesn't. Okay. Honor isn't something we really have to worry about. That's a paladin thing. Food! Bring the food, woman. What do we get today? Please don't be goulash again.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything.
As I'm
so they
starving.
gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
You eat it quickly, content that at least you didn't pay anything for the food. Okay, you say bath water. Like, did I just drink soap?
Sugar pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon.
The mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah. Time to start a new quest.
Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now. I'm singing the blues, boy, for I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. This gnome's on her own, with no home. Ferrari'll take this shack back, Jack. The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon. I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fezface a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? I'd be very thankful, and I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything.
Mac and cheese? Well, actually, they don't make mac and cheese. Gnome Ann makes the mac and cheese.
You know, dough, money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke. I'm flat broke. Pretty pleased with strawberries. Will you talk to Ferrari about my loan,
No.
Ranger? I'd be happy to refund every penny rent you've paid so far.
I haven't paid any. But you know somebody with the painting, so is that going to trigger now? There it goes.
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome.
Looks like somebody puked all over the walls.
Hi, cutie pie.
Ate Skittles.
How do you like the inn's new look?
Something.
I'm really proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself. Paint it grand. I chalk it all up to Hugh. He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone.
Oh
Are you pastelling me goodbye?
my god.
Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
You did art twice in a row.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you very much for getting me this job. It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog.
Dog.
This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either. It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so.
The Christmas colors, except for the blue chairs. It's lime green.
Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
So soon, something else is gonna happen here now. I think you have to come back at night, though. Now we have a sign out front. The sign says, Gnome Ann's Land Inn, tourists welcome. There you go, making progress. I like to do as much as I can before actually beginning the main quest, because there is so much to do. And it actually kind of benefits you. You have less to worry about, more time to kind of...
Highly fortunate to have entered into the presence of the epitome of the heroic prototype. I, Magnum Opus, have graced this guild with my magnificent presence.
Good see, Hero Man. Hero Man not talk too much. Better day now, Hero Man here. Toro okay until Magnum Man show up.
I, Magnum Opus, have transformed the Beast's Day from okay to a memorable event.
True. Not easy forget Magnum Man.
He's all like artifacted, and Toro looks fine, but his hair and shit, what's going on?
Too much hot air here.
It is warm in here. Rigorous exercise tends to produce heat.
Smells like sweat.
Sweat is a manly odor, Beast. Physical exercise cleans the body.
Water cleans body better. Work out here lots.
Mens sana in corpore sano, I magnum opus always say. You look as if you could use some exercise to build up some muscles. I am an excellent example of physical fitness.
Magnum opus.
Sad see go, sad see Magnum Man stay.
I, magnum opus, permit you to speak with me. I, magnum opus, supreme warrior of the city-state of Nova Roma, unrivaled as a spearman, unparalleled as a shieldsman, and unsurpassed as a strategist, shall now show Silmaria how great I am. I, magnum opus, magnum opus, am here to win the rights of rulership and rule this little backwater city. They obviously need my indomitable leadership skills and matchless statesmanship. The beast, the beast appears to be the guildmaster here. It seems that no one else wanted the job. Leaving so soon? You've hardly worked out at all. You will never become the epitome of the perfect physique as I have become.
Don't be saying that when I kick your teeth in the arena, Chief. And I'm a thief! What is this? This metal grate prevents access to the stairs. There's a simple lock on the grate. The stairs lead to a landing that continues upward. You can make out several voices snoring upstairs. The small sign on the door says Old Fisherman's House. Picking lock is not something you should do when you're being watched. Shut up in there! Your pounding does not begin to disturb the sleepers upstairs. They must be retired. I need anchovies, my man. I haven't even talked to you yet either, is the thing. Aye.
Kalimera. That means good day here in Silmaria.
Kamehameha?
Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people to the nearby islands on my boat.
He don't know what this means, he's a kid. Even though he doesn't look like it. With curiosity, but says nothing in response.
That means good day here in Silmaria.
I got it.
Andre.
Yep, we just did this.
Yasas, it is nice to see a new face around here. I am out on this dock on most mornings. I fish for most of the day and evening, and come back in the night. I know the waters around Silmaria in my sleep. If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I'll be happy to take you around the bay or to the nearby islands. Any further out than that, and boats are attacked by sea creatures.
Sea creatures!
Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. That is, they used to live there. They have been driven from their homes by attacks from armed mercenaries. They have been driven from the sea by attacks from tritons and sea monsters, and most have left this island. I am the sole remaining Silmarian fisherman.
But your name isn't even John.
Tritons are half men, half fish people who live under the water. They used to be friendly and helpful to fishermen. Lately, though, they have attacked every ship that sails past the nearby islands. No one knows why they have become hostile. The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing villages and driving all the fisherfolk away. They could invade the city any day.
Fisherfolk?
Silmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. Marit is a large island, as you can see if you look on the map. In good years, you can sail around the entire island. And this is not a good year, and the seas are too dangerous to travel that far. It was good speaking with you. Yasas!
So good I'm going to drown myself now. And we can swim. Wow. The ruins. This huge winged statue harkens back to ancient Helena, the glory that was Greece and the grandeur that was Rome. Wow. There's more down there. There's like a sunken ship and stuff too. But my swimming sucks.
Kalimera!
Are you interested in taking a boat ride today? No, I want anchovies.
Yasas! That is the Silmarian greeting. I am well, as always. My boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish. I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish swim to deep water. Only the small fish remain near the shallows. The large fish are very good to eat. There's more meat than bone upon them, and they are easier to scale. Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net.
Anchovies?
I mostly use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few.
Yeah.
I'm most yasas. That is the Silmarian farewell.
Like Hawaii. Means hello and goodbye. So we take these anchovies here and we fucking paka, and then we got an A&A pizza. The artichoke and anchovy pizza looks very appetizing, assuming you like artichokes and anchovies. So now we can go back to Science Island and finger things. We need beeswax though before we go back there. Sell.
Nice dealing. Nice. You think I'm made of money?
Off.
We got a deal.
Arrows are always useful to the person who has a bow. And guess what we don't have? Put it at 90. Put it at 100.
Nice.
Yeah. So we have... Get rid of 1 leather armor.
Nice.
And then we'll keep that for now for the fights. The Hippocrene, we gotta hurry. Old man needs his sweet nectar. Old. I've returned, sir, with the Hippocrene you seek.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I'd been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again. You tasted it, didn't you? You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the Hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure. Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
It better not be something I already have. It's either gonna be... What does he give you if you're a thief? I hope it's not another grapple. I don't know why it would do that. I guess we'll see.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the Hippocrene water. Here, take this in return for the Hippocrene water. It's a stealth charm. Got it from a kid that was known as the greatest thief in Gaul. Called himself the Mouse. Retired to take up falconry. Or so I heard. Anyway, hope it helps you as much as this helps me.
Maybe.
It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock. Swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully. Boy, you want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a boor. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more.
Wow, he's quite the fella.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime. Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
I guess my stealth is lower. Alright. So he's got that. We need the beeswax yet. We could probably run outside of town quick and get the beeswax. We have plenty of time before the fight. I have to talk to Ferrari tonight. I have to fight tonight. So much to do. Is it this one? One of these has beeswax at it. No. Must be this one then. There it is. Yeah. Fuck you. Do they respawn right away? They do. Ooh. Good amount of stamina, but ooh, there's a lot of them here. Oh yeah, 5 of them? Holy shit. Come here, you. Nice. The beeswax, we'll go back and get the feathers. I wonder if Erasmus has anything else going on right now. If we should go talk to him. You got anything new to say?
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work.
It could happen. There we go. Stats going up. Looking nice. Looking nice. Getting strong. Oh shit! You tried to pick the lock on the door. You successfully picked the lock only to face the guard on the other side of the door.
How did you open this door? It used to be locked. Thief tools are illegal in the city of Silmaria. If I catch you using them again, you will be arrested. Go away.
Thank you for the warning. So 415 is enough to get me in there, I guess. What about... Oh, we already have a hang on. Hang on 2? Alright. Failed to unlock it. There must be a bar from the inside that prevents... Okay. Just trying to find places to work on my lock picking. Kalimea, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Namaste, my friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing. Wagging my tail I am to see you. Happy most am I, for an artist is glad to be making art. The gnome Anne is a very fun person, and she is happy indeed. She is always laughing as I am talking. Painting the land in was a very good thing, I am thinking. Now it is more like no man. Funny to look at. I used many bright colors to make things like Anne should want. Many people should be coming to see how it is looking, or so it is hoped. Gnome Anne is saying that her business is getting so much better because you are here. It is always good to be having a customer who is paid for in advance and cannot run off taking all the towels. I am most happy that you are noticing my work. It is an artist's pleasure to hear about his art. It was good to be seeing you. I am perhaps going to the inn more. Perhaps I shall see you there sometime.
Perhaps. Bank robbery. The first bank of Samaria was robbed. Despite the city guards which patrol the area, someone picked the bank's lock and disarmed the trap on the safe to steal the drachmas stored there. The banker Samuel assures his customers that their money will eventually be available despite this loss. Who could have done such a thing? Seeing as it's broad daylight, you take this opportunity to scope. Oh, yeah, we already read that. Whatever. Do what I want. Got to go talk to the funny wizards. Because they say funny things, and I want to laugh. Ha ha ha. You are correct. You may pass.
The wizard is expecting you.
He's expecting me, eh? Oh, you're supposed to walk in, not just teleport. This looks like a very young type of plant commonly used by armies, the infantry. Actually gonna walk in the door, or you just okay.
Hi again. The boss decided to show off for you. Follow me, and I'll show you around.
He's gonna show off for me. Oh, what's this?
He's here.
Oh. Oh my god. No, that's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to make a smiley face. Okay, there it is. Wow. He floats on a banana.
Ah! Greetings to you again. I just wanted to make a grand entrance for once. Impressive, wasn't it?
That entrance had to be seen to be disbelieved. After that entrance, you can tell Erasmus has become an incorrigible ham. So try not to encourage him. I've come up with a new syncopated song. When you're walking with your lady and she screams to see a mouse, you know you gotta leave her 'cause she's acting like a louse. I call it rat music.
Oh my god.
Erasmus can be a pain to live with at times, especially when he's swatting flies with lightning bolts. Almost burned the house down.
Fenris exaggerates as usual. I only caught the curtain in flames, and I immediately blew it out with a whirlwind spell.
One thing you can say about being around Erasmus is that it's never boring. I don't make it to the city often. Too many other things to have fun with. Besides, I get a little nervous in crowds.
People tend to step on his tail, you see.
A rat is like a bod. We're nothing without a tail. Bye-bye. Bye bananas, by Jupiter.
What the hell?
Always a pleasure to see you, dear boy. I hope you have been having a good time in Silmaria. Plenty of things to do there, after all. All those merchants.
Shop till you drop and buy till you cry?
Oh, they aren't that expensive. This is my winter home here in Silmaria. I have trouble working my magic when it's too cold.
Yeah. No way he'll stay in Spielberg this time of year. He's a madman. Talking behind my back in front of me again, huh? What am I, gefilte fish?
Fenris is quite a skilled wizard in his own right. He's a master of arcane arts from Mythcatonic U.
Dangerous place for rats. Right next door was Catatonic U.
It could have been a real catastrophe.
Oh my god, stop.
For years, the kingdom of Silmaria has been a peaceful place for my winter home. I don't generally get involved in things. When you are as powerful as I, you know, it is better not to meddle in the affairs of others.
In what sort of affairs do you like to meddle?
Did you hear about the man who didn't pay his exorcist on time?
His skeletons came out of the closet and the ghost played hostess?
No. When he didn't pay his exorcist, he was repossessed. Repossessed! Get it?
I'd rather I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Fenris.
Have a good time doing all those hero sort of things.
And if you can't be good, be careful.
Can't be good, be careful. I'm sure you will vouch that this is a very comfy couch. The furniture appears to float. It's an air chair up there. Okay. Jesus. Alright, let's skedaddle. Repossessed. Let's reverse the animation. Whee! Okay. I guess I could go to the Adventurers Guild and work out for a bit before the fight. Repossessed. Get it? I'd rather I didn't. Whoop. Door pushes and you enter the Adventurers Guild. You engage in the strenuous task of physical fitness. It takes a lot of energy to do this much work. Oh, Magnum Opus is gone.
Good see, Hero Man. Hero Man okay. Toro okay. Guild okay. Elsa okay. Hero Man stay okay, okay?
Easy enough. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Then I'm gonna rest, and then we're gonna head to the Dead Parrot, because that should open pretty quickly here. Pretty shortly. Quite shortly. Soon. It's open. Talk to the fat man. Ferrari.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening? You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor. I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate. I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you.
Ooh.
The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there?
I don't have a choice.
I have great trust that you will find the Blackbird. When you do, I will reward you greatly. Then there is the little matter of your rather unsavory profession. It would be most unfortunate if your membership in the Thieves Guild were to be made common knowledge.
What the fuck?
Few would want a known thief as King of Silmaria. Bring me the Blackbird, and I will make certain that your illegal activities remain a secret.
So you'll keep my Thieves Guild activities secret, you'll give me the deed.
Soon, I hope.
And maybe somebody said something about, he said a reward. Those could be my rewards. It doesn't necessarily have to be money. But then if I give the Blackbird, that wouldn't pay to give it to the Thieves Guild then. Because then I wouldn't get the inn for Anne. So yeah, my hands are kind of tied of what I need to do there. Fine. Can become chief thief without it. I will be king. King thief. The thief king. I do all this for Silmaria. Alright. Get ready. There's really no reason to wear this shit. Like, it gives me acrobatics, agility, yeah, like everything goes down. Fuck that. We'll fight in the leather. Scratching his ass.
You fight Kokino. Go arena. Go fight. You fight Kokino. You fight Kokino. Go arena. Go fight.
Go fight. Go fight.
Kalimera, we shall meet in battle. May the best warrior win.
There we go.
My greetings to all of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle of deadly combat. I, Ferrari, am your host for these events. As you know, the combatants may choose the style of combat they prefer. They will fight in deadly earnest to bring their opponent to his knees. When a foe has fallen, the combat is over. The winner shall receive the purse of gold drachmas, and the defeated will be healed to fight another day.
Yay!
The champion of this contest is someone most of you know. He has served the city of Silmaria for many years as a guard. He has proven himself to be valiant and brave.
Just in time for the fight.
I call to battle Kokino Pukamiso.
Pukamiso.
I, Kokino Pukamiso, shall defend the honor of the guards of Silmaria.
Our champion is challenged by a most renowned hero. I summon to battle the Prince of Shapir. May the contest...
Yeah, you might not want to fight the guy that roars like a lion. Sorry, Kokino, but you are very weak, my friend. Very, very weak.
The victor of tonight's battle is the Prince of Shapir.
$250 for winning, and then I got extra 1,000 waiting for me. Back at the inn. So we'll go to the inn, we'll get our dosh. Oh yeah, there's 2 guards out front now. Uh-oh. Security's being upped. Have to break in there soon again. Get our money, excuse me. And then we'll head back to the inn. Or no, first we have to go... Ah, they're closed. Just this bar skank sitting outside.
Do you always walk the streets at night, or were you just looking for a little excitement? I was feeling a little hot. How about you? Oh, let's not talk about my work. I'd much rather talk about my play.
What's the play about?
My, you have been busy since we first met. I have a weakness for heroes, you know? Leaving so soon? We were just getting to know each other better. Maybe we'll get a chance to know each other very well.
Nope. No interest. Yeah, she's... You can get with her regardless of who you are. Again, you steal a coin right from under the... Ah, yeah, cool, I did it.
It got...
I know it got me. I'm trying to train here, Chief.
It is always a pleasure to see you. It is more of a pleasure doing business with you. I received a letter from my uncle, who is chief thief in Mordavia. He had the nerve to call me a little sneak. Little sneak indeed. Soon, I will be chief thief here, and then perhaps my uncle will respect me more.
The fat man would certainly have a fit if you were to win.
Yes, indeed. It will be very good to be his boss. I will be certain to treat him with as much respect as he has treated me. I am looking forward to this very much.
Yeah, so Noir and Elsa you can get no matter what, but the other 2 characters, you either have to be a wizard or you have to be of, I don't want to say pure heart, but basically you have to be a paladin. Paladin or a warrior, I think. No sneaky thief stuff.
I am thinking that perhaps the information in which you would be most interested is worth more than I first thought. Give me a few days, and I will know exactly what you are needing. Of course, I am taking
Now it's up to 2,000? Jesus.
Maybe about 2,000 drachmas worth of risk, shall we say? You do not have to pay this, mind you, if you do not wish to know.
I'm not going to.
You should not trust Ferrari, my friend. He is very fond of using people like you. I will be letting you know as soon as I have the information you need. Farewell.
Folded, call. Yeah, so these 2 are out. It's just Ungarte, Ferrari, and somebody else.
There's not another thief I'd rather see than you walk in right now.
I'm hurt. Are you not pleased to see me?
You can't very well walk in when you're already here, Ugarte. We're mates, all of us, ain't we? I'd not be minded a mug of grog right now, but it's a fine night.
Perhaps you could go to the Dead Parrot.
It's closed.
We could mind the store for you while you were gone.
Aye, and set the rats to guard the cheese? Thank ye, but I'll pass on that for now. We're first mates, ain't we, Ugarte?
Oh yes, you might say we're thick as thieves.
Well, let's see. Ugarte tells me there's a gal at the Parrot with sweet on ya.
She'd make a fine catch if one wanted to set anchor. Oh yes, Navarre does look forward to seeing you. She and Budar talk about you all the time.
Great.
Have a drink at the parrot for me, and good night.
No, there is no drinking. Closed. I couldn't get my winnings. I'm gonna call this guy's bluff. Hang on. You successfully demonstrated to the guard that you are a thief. Practice makes perfect, you heard them say, and so you practiced every day. What you forgot on your lockpicking spree, to choose your targets more carefully. Alright, yeah, so he arrests you. Might be too late. You try to pick the lock. Should be no it's too late. Damn it. Or maybe it's just not gonna happen yet. We'll see. Pick the lock. Pick the lock on your bedroom, even... 5 seconds to read it. So that has to be sold. I have uses for that. I don't think we need the balloon painting anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect with that game. So 7, 6.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Oh yeah, we can run to Science Island quick. And then I'm gonna go try to find some magic leather armor. Maybe get some more magic chainmail. Need that money, yo.
Good see hero, man.
Need it for the thieves, I need it for everything. I need it! I need it! Da, 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 da.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than we got a deal.
It won't pay more than we got a deal. I don't know. Don't Fear the Reaper's kind of overplayed for me. There's a lot of really solid Blue Oyster Cult songs. Psychic Wars, Fire of the Unknown, fucking Astronomy is great. I think I'd like it more if that's Don't Fear the Reaper wasn't everywhere. And then there's like Burning for You, and there's a couple other hits that I would say are good, but are just too overplayed. Or were overplayed. I can't imagine those songs are still on like the radio and shit. Who do we got today? Still artichoke and anchovies. Oh yeah, I think you have to come back at night. Now, I'm gonna save before I give this to him, because there's a potential that instead of giving him the pizza, I just lob it at his head.
Why, this is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom.
Now we can touch stuff. Oh. Whoa. They got little party hats on. Ew. That's my eye again. Okay, so that's it. Put the beeswax on these wings over here. Then we attach some feathers. There we go. You attach the feathers to the soft beeswax and create wings. This weird contraption is labeled Flying Myth Prototype 1. Some assembly required. It reminds you of the stories of the flying wings of Icarus and Daedalus. Can I touch Gort?
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
But I can touch this. You know, it's kind of hard to see things through a telescope in daytime. It's just too bright. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're done here. So we don't need these anymore. Let's go see if we can find that magic leather. It's quite early yet. There we go. Roman invaders. Yeah, block with your back turned to me. Oh, yep, his body. Oh, no, we got him. Cool. Cougarman. I think it is the other guys though. Damn it. Stop fucking moving. Leather again. Darn it. A cougar. These are spooks as well. Get out of here. Leather. Yeah, these guys don't drop it. Damn it. Weird. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I don't know. Jesus. I have few friends for a reason, and that's not because I have high standards. I just I don't know. I can only deal with so many people. So I only want to deal with so many people, rather. Damn it. And it's partly like I don't want to deal with people's drama. I don't want to, you know, have to deal with well, not hundreds, but, you know, just throwing out numbers here, like hundreds of people's lives and what they're doing, and having to worry about if they're like, are we cool? Are you cool? Are we like, yeah, I'm dead. It's just, I don't care. It's too much. Too many people to worry about. Not my thing. I have enough shit to preoccupy myself with. I don't need a handful of people to have to worry about doing this and that and that and this. Especially if it's something I'm trying to get off the ground and really work at and, you know, take off kind of thing. It's hard to make time, and it's hard to want to make time. It's just the way I am. Just how it is. I ain't about to change. Because then I think about that, and it's like, even a relationship, say, like, okay, so how I look at that, and if this says volumes about me and what kind of person I am, I don't care. Having having a person in my life, a relationship, another thing I have to worry about and make sure that that person is happy. That's going to take more time away from the things I want to do, i.e. this, and I mostly this, because I already devote most of my time to streaming. I don't do a lot of the other stuff I want to do. I'm behind on my reading, I'm behind on my movies, I'm behind on plenty of shit because I'm trying to get this really going because I really want it to succeed. So adding another factor into that mix just is a terrible idea. And then two, it's another it's another mouth to feed. It's another this and that and money, and it's like I make just enough to live on my own with 2 cats. I don't need a person that I have to worry about, like, are they happy? We need to go on vacation because this and that. Like, no, I'm not. No, I can't. I'm not. I don't need another fucking thing to worry about in my life. But your relationship's about working together and blah blah blah. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Doesn't mean it is. It's going to be. Shit. I don't know. But yeah, long story short, that's why I have few friends, because I like to keep it that way. Yeah, let's go to the blacksmith quick. I think I'm supposed to talk to you.
Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed? I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum.
Tell Anne about Ferrari and the deed.
Thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home.
Is that confidence? Is that what that is? Everybody's different. I mean, I wouldn't say, like, you should be like me or anything like that.
Really love. Well,
Yeah,
maybe not. Tessie was making Tony's garlic, then
Everybody's different, and things just come naturally to some people. What comes naturally to you probably does not come naturally to me. What do you mean? Just like letting you vent? I don't. God, I'm carrying so much shit. We have a lot of these.
Nice.
We have 2 of these. Holy shit.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's whatever.
Nice.
No problem.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that lightened me up a little bit.
Calimera, are you interested?
No. Okay. But yeah, as much as I don't know, I like being alone. I like being where I'm at in life. I don't mind. Just because I don't go anywhere and do anything doesn't mean there's, like, I don't do anything. There's plenty I do, it's just most of it is in the home. I talk with people through streaming and I talk with people at work. I don't really see a need to take it any further than that. I hate bars. Bars are a miserable experience. Like, every time I go there, I just drink, because it just... There's nothing fun about it, to me. It's just bleh. Go out and have a good time. No. Drinking is something I like to do in private. Maybe not specifically on my own, but like private or with a small group of people. Like the handful of friends I do have. That's okay. But at a bar, public place with dickheads and drunk assholes, like, no, I'm good. Nothing about that is appealing. Shit, people I thought, you know, maybe not necessarily liked, but could tolerate seeing them get drunk. Sometimes that just irritates the fuck out of me to the point where I want out. Doing this for a reason. I gotta get my money from the bar. Set the next bet for day 10. And then I think go to Science Island at night, and then pepperoni and jalapeno pizza can be used there. I still want that magic leather, goddammit. It's gotta be the Cougar Men. I don't know who else would drop it. we should probably get more potions, more pills. Probably do that before it gets too late. Alright.
Namaste.
Still gotta rob the bank yet, too.
Greeting. Welcome, my friend. Thank you yet again for the return of my basket. I am most fine, and very pleased to have back my basket.
I don't.
It is so good to hear my
I don't know. They say in
I thought I would
game
never see it again.
that I think the only thing that suggests a time limit is they say that your inn is paid up through the month.
It is said that there is an assassin that stalks
Other than
the
that,
city
I'm
by
not sure. I never
and no
pushed
one
this
is
very
safe.
far
It is most
because
fortunate for Sumaria that you are now here to stop this murderer, hero friend.
you don't need that many days to do everything in the game.
You are a true hero to risk so much for such a little thing. Farewell.
And I know there's stuff in this game I haven't done. I looked into it last time I played. There was a spell I had never even heard of, never knew existed. I think it was just called Whirlwind, which Erasmus actually
Good to
mentioned.
see you again.
I didn't think it was an actual thing. We do need one of these, actually.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, that's when you want to, like, take an in-depth look at things. Looks like a lovely bunch of jalapeno peppers. See a wide variety of bottles and herbal supplies. Lots of flavor text, world building kind of thing. Five. 6 that opens. I don't like... Well, I think Return to Zork had it. Return to Zork gets out of hand with the things you can do. Like, point and clicks where... Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Point and clicks where it's like, you can taste, touch, look, smell, listen, and it's like all these different options. That's too much. Don't need to get that crazy with it.
You'll need something to wet your whistle after you've watched Nawar, won't you? Ferrari and I have a thing for one another. He's very broad-minded, and I'm very broad. Nawar knows the right moves to move a man, doesn't she?
Nope.
Nawar knows catching a man is like catching a fish. You've got to wriggle the bait a bit. The drink of the day is a specialty from Shapir. It's gin and tonic. One sip and you'll dream of Ginny. You should tell Nawar you liked watching her dance.
I don't,
She'll
though.
be pleased you liked what you saw.
Looks like she's having spastic attack or something. Muscle spasms. Yay! Magnum Opus, day 10. Ooh, fun. 1,000 is the max bet. Alright, so that's done. Guess we can go to the Thieves Guild now, and we should be able to go Science Island. Can I? Probably shouldn't do that. Hang on. Let's see. There are places to practice the skill, but this is not one of them, unless you'd like to be arrested and thrown in jail. Okay.
Dead parrot is open.
Oh, you don't say! What is it? It's a dim, a dull, a dumb... I know there's more than that. There's like 5 of those bastards. Actually, there's more than that. There's a bunch in Ferrari's house that you have to kill if you get busted later on. Thieves Guild is closed for the day. Seems reasonable. Thieves are naturally nocturnal. Oh. That should be enough.
It gotcha.
Yeah, pickpocketing is very low. Holy shit.
Good evening, matey. What can I be doing for you?
Folded, call, raise. I keep raising in the hopes that this will get him out of here.
Happy to see you, matey. I'm pretty much as always. Dead men tell no tales, and I ain't going to either. At least, not when I don't know no news. Watch yourself out there. Things can get dangerous.
I guess we could go try to rob the bank again. Fuck it. Oh, there's actually a very cheap way of doing it too. So how this game works, if you're in this area, how would you describe it? So let's say you're in this area at like 2 p.m. when everybody's still walking around. If this gets to 8 p.m., if you don't leave the screen, it'll still stay like it's 2 p.m. So you can just walk right in, you don't have to pick the lock or anything. The game, it kind of cheapens the whole thing of it, but if you absolutely cannot get in, which we might not be able to, honestly. Our stats are kind of not great. Yeah, let's see.
Signomi, you are under arrest.
We're not stealthy enough. That's fine. I don't think it's been long enough for the money to fill back up yet. Trying to think. So earlier I only put like I think 4 or 4.5 hours in. Just tired. Been tired a lot lately. Don't know why. But yeah. So we're at like 9 hours maybe for today. Which the day before work I usually do cut it short anyways. So shorter, I should say. And now that I go to work an hour earlier now, streaming in the morning kind of is difficult. So that probably won't happen as much. Well, and the thing is too, I notice the longer streams seem to draw more eyes on Twitch. So that's why I kind of do the bigger stream. Well, one of the reasons I kind of do the bigger streams. Also, doesn't really bother me. But yeah, outside of work and streaming, I work, I stream. I don't really play video games outside of streaming. In the morning, I do what I need to around the house, clean, stuff like that. Watch some videos. Just short little things that I can do while I'm doing other shit. I feel like I don't overdo it, but maybe I do.
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do.
Dr. Mobius.
I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last. You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every 2-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research.
Pizza?
Pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere. Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental. Those are incendiary. Science is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its needs. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by applying a little heat. That is science at work. Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development, the finely tuned coordination in his extremities? And he manages to keep his mouth shut, unlike some. We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. Here we can pursue our research and experiments without fear of offending some petty peasant. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in science. Only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another. Had enough of science for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well.
You want your pizza, fucker?
Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
Yeah, it does sound pretty good, actually. Alright, now we can fiddle-dee-diddle with everything whenever we want. Now we can go up here and touch the telescope. The cow jumped over the moon! What is this clip art bullshit? Alright. Oop. I wonder if tonight is the night. Let's see. Leave and come back in. Yep.
I really, really need your help. Oh, please say you will, pretty, please.
In for a treat.
Great. I told everyone that I had a belly dancer to entertain this evening. Unfortunately, Tessie couldn't fit into the belly dancing costume. My gal Sal has a black eye, and Tony has a broken toe, so they couldn't do it. And that left Rover, and he refused. All you need to do is go up on stage, get dressed, and come out dancing. Just wiggle your butt and wave your arms, and you'll do fine. We're all rooting for you.
The guy in the front, like, looked over at the screen. What the fuck is this?
It is very nice to be out at night instead of painting all the time alone. No man asked me to come to the inn this night to see a dance. I did not know that it would be you that was dancing. The dance was most interesting, I am thinking. Thank you very much for the dance. I have never seen anything like it before this.
Thank Salah for the music. Smiles at you and nods her head. Eyes twinkle at your compliments. Yeah, and this is the only time you hear this song.
That was fun. I don't think I laughed so hard since Tony Maloney made phony baloney. You did good. You can dance for me any day, Jay. It was fun, honey bun.
Rug looks like it's been well worn. Tony Mahoney made pony baloney. That's the thing too. I like this game so much. I would like to play the other ones, but I know how the other ones are, and I don't know. I'd rather just play this one. Because the other ones are old school, like bullshit point and click kind of stuff. But I don't know. Maybe streaming them would be different than just playing them on my own. God damn it. Like I said, though, it's the combat that I quite don't understand with those games, those older ones. This one, it's simple. You point and click. And if you have a shield, you press, what is it, like H or something? That other one, I don't know. I think it's a lot of, like, chance garbage. A chance, and I want to say it's turn-based, if I remember correctly. Ultimately, it's just, they feel bullshit. They feel like bullshit when you're playing them. Kind of annoying. There they are, Cougarman. But yeah, just like, I could see playing this again on stream. I like this game enough. But it's not one of those that's like a big draw. I don't think anybody really knows this game, so... I don't think I could play this as much as I play Morrowind, that's for sure. Even Morrowind I need to walk away from every once in a while. At some point, I want to put myself through the torture of playing the 3 Conquer games. Do like a marathon of it. Which, I don't know. I think I'd need some Red Bull to assist me with that. Because those, even the Game Boy game is pretty... They're longer. They're longer games, regardless of whether or not you know exactly what you're doing. That, and I don't know what it is about Conquer, but Conquer always seems like people always remember Conquer fondly, and it's not a good game. It's not a good game series. They're all pretty bad. It's just that character. Damn it, no magic. And besides, the only reason I started this was because I didn't really feel like playing anything new today. We beat Sonic Adventure, and I struggled with Spinball for a bit, which I could go back to that. It's just that third level is such horse shit. But yeah, I have other stuff I want to start, but not new stuff, but rather stuff I haven't played, and I kind of didn't like the idea of jumping into something new today, so. Nope, not what I wanted to do. And then I still gotta finish Digital Devil Saga before we fight, or before we do the next, one of the other games I have in mind. Final Fantasy. Maybe I'll do that over the next couple days. After work, I'll just stream Digital Devil Saga. We'll pick away at it for like 2 hours here and there. Streams will probably mostly be grinding, but that will be helpful. I will head back. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button. So this has to sell, this has to sell. I think that Kata girl comes back at night now. She'll keep playing music. At some point, somebody should say something about the Blackbird and get us going on that. Excuse me. I think it's Elsa. I think Elsa breaks into your room and tells you about it.
I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this. We got a deal.
Won't pay more than this.
Nice deal. Nice. Nice dealing.
I do have a good chunk of cash, though. Wait, I have 2 of those yet? Wait. I'm supposed to... No, I only have 1. What are you talking about? Oh, is it not counting because I'm wearing it? Ah, okay, so the game's good like that. That's cool.
Nice dealing.
Don't accidentally sell your shit kind of thing. Discworld is also a game on the Saturn. That's how I know that. I actually tried to burn a backup copy of that, and they didn't work. I don't know what that game is, but I know when I looked into it at the time, I was interested in playing it. If it's a book, I'm gonna assume it's a point and click. Because there's Discworld 1 and Discworld 2. I don't know if it's like 2 discs for the same game, or if it's part 1 and part 2, or what. But that is on the Saturn. I don't know what it is. Let's try to do this. Huh. There we go. That's the cheap way of getting it. Holy shit. I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. I also cannot see. Yeah. Reset. It's dark in here now, so I gotta use like the light of the monitors. So, foot. Squiggle. I think this is one of those two that just starts whether or not you're ready. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think we're good. No! This one. Like there's a Discworld movie, or it's just mentioned in a movie? So how much do I have? I have 8936. Wow, that wasn't a lot, was it? It's fine. Alright. We robbed the bank twice. Woohoo! Stop sneaking. Oh, yeah, there she goes. So I was wrong. It plays whenever she's here, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I can't remember the minor details.
It got... Good evening, matey. What can I be doing for you?
Gonna talk about how I robbed the bank again?
The Chief Thief contest is over now. We'll be announcing a winner soon. You'll be called when the time comes to tell.
I better have won. I mean, that's less money I gotta waste, but I wasn't expecting it to be over so soon. I guess I can buy the blackjack now. Not hurting for cash.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were. I'll starve if I accept any... You're cheating.
Yeah, we got the blackjack. Alright, so that's done. But... shit, I'm trying to remember the black bird, how you go about getting that. Because you need to have... Because you find the black bird, and then you make a fake, and you give the fake... Or you swap the fake. There's a whole thing of it. Damn it. God, I can't remember. It's bugging the shit out of me. No.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Maybe you need to progress in the main quest. I don't remember. I think all we're missing is the mac and cheese.
We're having goulash.
I think that's the last one. And then we've had all the meals. Yeah, nothing else is really changing. Oh, we should go. Your bank was robbed.
Again, the bank was robbed. What do they think this place is, made of money? To think I left a successful career as a beggar only to be robbed blind. Oh, I'm having a wonderful day today, let me tell you. I love having my bank robbed. I'm broke, that's what I am. Well, maybe not entirely broke. This bank is still in business, you know. If you were to make a substantial deposit, I'd feel a lot better. We should be getting some more money soon. I've got a loan from the government to cover the immediate debts, but one more theft like that and this bank is bankrupt. It's got to be a gang. They cased the joint. They knocked out the guard outside. They broke into the safe and ran away before the patrol guards saw what was going on. They are slick. Got to hand them that.
Well, that's how you're supposed to get in.
If you just happen to run across a lot of money somewhere, remember to deposit it to your account here, okay? I wouldn't want the safe to get lonely, you know.
You're supposed to knock out the guard. Another robbery. The first bank of Samaria was robbed again. Despite increased security and a new trap set upon the safe, the robber knocked the bank guard unconscious in order to enter the bank. A reward is posted for the burglar's arrest. I think I might be even done with Erasmus and Fenris.
The wizard is expecting you.
Poof. It's supposed to walk. It's so irritating. Jong, 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 jong.
Welcome, welcome. Have a seat while I put away the viewing screen. I used to use crystal balls, but with the big screen, the reception is better.
What's seen on the screen is more clear than the sphere. The screen is keen. You can spy unseen. We could see you were on your way here. Horrors! I, president of Rabbit, just found out that people are eating us rodents.
Fenris, I don't think anyone around here would even consider eating your species.
I found them listed on a menu. Ratatouille and chocolate mouse.
That's chocolate mousse.
Oh, that's all right then. Moose are dangerous. Erasmus likes to watch what's going on in Silmaria.
I always like to keep abreast of what's going on.
Or coming off. We'll be seeing you.
He's goofy looking.
I trust you've been taking care of yourself since I last saw you. Have you been eating healthy fruits and vegetables on your adventures?
Yeah, you need strong bones and healthy muscles when you get eaten by monsters. More nutritious that way.
After you and Baba Yaga left Spielberg, it started getting a bit dull there. I puttered around for a while, then decided to come down here to Silmaria for the winter.
The infestation of several thousand baby Antwerps had nothing to do with it, I'm sure.
Fenris has been acting a bit strange lately. I think it's something to do with those rabid types.
So I tend to foam at the mouth a little.
Silmaria is a fascinating place. Fenris and I were just looking over some of the beautiful scenery.
He was paying particularly close attention to this one redhead.
All right, if an ogre and a goon jumped off the cliff at the same time, who would land first?
The ogre? Because he's here today and goon tomorrow?
No, the ogre, because the goon would have to stop and ask directions. So, you're off again, are you?
No kidding.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, might be time for the main quest, honestly. I mean, I could level up more, but I think I'm gonna call it here, honestly. I'm getting hungry, and it's getting late, so I want to do the things I need to do that I don't have to do tomorrow before work, so I don't have to rush around. But yeah, oh shit, how am I gonna do this? We'll just go, and then, okay. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. And I probably will do that. I'll probably just do Digital Devil Saga, fuck around on that before I quit and go to bed, that kind of stuff. But for now I am done. I hope you all have a good one. I appreciate y'all being here. And I will talk to you later. Bye. Actually, hang on. Let me try this. How do you do this? How do you... How do you do this? I thought there was a quick spot to do this. Is it this? No. Yeah, how do you how do you raid? Oh. Here we go. Where are they? There they are. All right. My first raid. Woo! Raid message. I don't know what that means.